And we're back, folks, for part 4, Sunday evening.
Happy days.
Yeah, we're in the evening of day 2, so we've done still a lot to do. Will and I are going
Oh,
to do a bit of pair coding now, because I've made some stuff that he now wants to kind of hook up into what he and Niz have been making, so let's take a look at this.
this is what Elon Musk would call integration hell.
This is going to be integration heaven, mate. It's going to slot together so easily. You're going to love it.
Oh yeah. Right. So here we go. This is what we're doing. Hang on. My face is over the code. Hang on. Can I just move my face? Oh, sod it.
There's a timer on the bottom right, so okay, sure.
I'll just be my name. So here we are. Right. A player controller. Player's walking around, doing its own thing.
Yep.
Every frame, we're checking for the movement and walking him around. That movement is also triggering the animations for the player,
Okay.
but only if, and we're only going to move if we're not currently fishing.
Yeah, cool.
That's all pretty sensible. We could probably just do all of that if we need any of that. I'm just going to leave that how it is for now. So if we're not fishing and we click, so when we click for the first time, begin casting. So that's going to fire us off into this rod function.
Will that eventually have some sort of validation to make sure that you can't do it from anywhere?
What do you mean?
You don't want to start fishing.
Yes, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So it'll be like, if also near water.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Water and aiming in red direction.
Excellent. Yeah.
Etc. Then it'll fire off this. So we're no longer choosing the cast direction, but we're not using that. So I don't know if we can cut that out. We're not using any of the mouse aiming at the moment. I don't know if we should be.
Oh, I see. So you just go straight to... So, okay, I envisaged what we would do is kind of lock you into a fishing spot on the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would kind of do your fishing minigame from there. Because if you decide to fish 6 times without moving your player, you want to be able to swizzy your thing around, don't you? You don't want to fish the exact same line 6 times.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So it's actually...
Unless
so we're actually needing...
yeah, unless we just don't lock you into a position. It makes the validation harder, though.
I suppose the next thing could be... So it takes 3 clicks to fire off to start fishing. Your first click locks you into place, and then you start aiming. Second click starts the strength coroutine. Third click fires off the actual fishing. Does that make sense?
You could do that if you want to lock the player to a location, yeah. So you need to be, I guess, near a fishing spot that the player then gets kind of like basically moved to.
I suppose it'd just be anywhere on the coastline. Doesn't need to be any particularly fixed spot.
Yeah, as long as we like recenter the player's look to be forwards, because otherwise you'll end up still fishing onto land.
Well, yeah, that'd be one of the checks. It'll be, are we aiming, I guess, like at some tangent towards the centre of the collider?
Yeah, okay.
Not tangent, perpendicular, whatever that one's called.
That's a tangent.
Isn't a tangent sidewaysly to it? On a circle.
A tangent is perpendicular to
Is it a chord that goes towards the centre of a circle? I think that's the right word. Anyway, this is all irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. It's just a radius.
So I guess we need to make that decision now. Do we want the player to freeze in place next to the water and then aim with the mouse and then cast? Or do we want them to just walk up and cast straight ahead from wherever they were aiming from the walk?
As long as it seems reasonable to like check that they are stood somewhere where they can fish, without having pre-made fishing spots, then the second one is totally fine.
Well, the way I was thinking of it would just be a great big
Bushy bird.
collider or a set of colliders. And then for each collider, you've got to be looking within a cone angle
Yeah, sure.
in order for it to be a valid cast.
Yep, that works. Well, I mean, not even necessarily that. We can always switch you around. But yes, you need to be stood somewhere, correct. Yeah.
Great big bushy beard, what was that? What did you just quote at me?
Hot fuzz.
Hot fuzz.
Right, okay. So
Hey, Fred.
are we gonna do the freezing in place first then?
If you ever played the new Animal Crossing, you'd know that shooting the line in whatever direction you're looking at without aiming is absolute shit.
I do agree with that. But it is in every farming game also. Unfortunately, the alternative is to come up with a...
Well, we freeze you into
Tracks
place
that
and we
do
do what
different
my
ranges.
thing does right now, where you just get like an overhead shot and you rod moves left and right.
Oh, is that what we're planning to do?
No, but we can. What I'd want to ask then is what's the control scheme? Because you need one button to leave, and you also need one button to open the inventory while you're sat there, presumably.
Got you.
Well, E'll open your inventory, I guess.
Okay. And
Okay.
right,
Like every
right
game
click
ever.
to leave.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so do we do that then? Should we have some fixed fishing spots and we do the 3-click through movement thing?
I don't get why it has to be a fixed fishing spot.
So that you can swizz left and right, because as Fred just mentioned, fishing directly in front of your current look direction might be a bit wank.
No, I just mean like, as long as you're checking if the player is next to a body of water, the next check would be where are
It
they
is worth
aiming?
saying the player is always next to a body of water. The water layer clips through the terrain by quite a large amount, right? It's not actually...
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we'll put like collider boxes down
Sure, we
for
can just
appropriate
draw.
fishing locations,
Yeah.
and then
So you're
for
st-
each box we'll set a selection of angles that are valid.
So you're still saying that the player will look at the mouse even if not frozen?
No. So it'll approach the water
Yeah.
wherever they wish to approach the water.
Yeah.
Then they'll click, and that'll freeze them in that spot
I see, sure.
at the
Okay.
water's edge.
Yeah, no worries.
It doesn't have to be a predetermined fishing
Sure. That's fine.
spot, but equally
Can I
that
suggest
is a
that-
thing in fishing.
Can I suggest that a click is maybe not the one for this? If you want like a dedicated button, why do we not just do a...
Like for going into and out of fishing.
Yeah, just like have like
Space
a
bar.
rod button, yeah, space bar or something.
Yeah, or right click. We just said
The
right
reason
click would
why
be
this
leave.
character is only able to move left and right, and not up and down. Anyone got any clues on that one?
No idea.
Oh, because the camera cannot be 90 degrees above the head. It has to be at most 89. Is that what I've just learned?
Okay, so yeah, let's call it. Let's just say that right click freezes you.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a problem we need to resolve here.
Yeah.
You need to normalize the movement along the camera vector.
Oh, we're not doing that.
No, so if you look at my screen, which you can't, but I'll share on Discord. Right?
Vector 3.clamp magnitude.
Let me show you. Let me know when you're looking.
I'm just opening your
Just
Twitch.
move this camera a little bit. Shit.
Yeah, we're in.
No, it's not Twitch. It's in Discord.
Oh.
You can see I've got a little fella here on the shoreline. And look, he runs left and right, like that. And if I put the camera directly over his head, because he's looking down, he can't move forwards or backwards. And then if he's looking a little bit down, he can move forwards, but at a snail's pace.
Okay.
Because he's actually... Yeah, you're clamping it to 1 at a maximum. But the minimum... Basically, the angle of the camera is making it so that he moves different speeds left and right than he does forwards and backwards.
Yeah, it just wants normalising.
Like, he moves fastest when he's running away from the camera. So you just need to normalise a value.
Oh, so we just want it to always be 1.
Like, it's the camera's forward, but really normalised it.
Alright, okay.
That number times 101 wants to be dot normalised or whatever.
But it also doesn't, because the input decays using the not get axis rule. Using input dot get axis, you get
that forward that is multiplying against the camera, that number wants to be normalised. You don't want to normalise the whole value outside of the brackets. Do you want me to have a look at the script?
Yeah.
It's
I've got it up on my screen.
you got it on your screen. So it's, if I'm not mistaken, your cam transform dot right new that the bit that's being vector 3 dot scaled.
Mm-hmm.
That wants to be dot normalized.
This whole thing.
That vector 3 dot scale blah, 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 close brackets dot normalized. Yeah, I think that should do it.
Let me just push that for you.
I agree, that should do it, yeah.
Do you want to have a... Yeah. I'll have a guess. If not, I just don't want to edit your script.
Fast, always.
Hey,
You guys know when you push.
Going well, I think.
Yeah, man.
Right. There's that. Okay, so should we say... I mean, we can change the buttons at a later date, but for the sake of argument, space enters fishing mode / any fishing enter mode key. We can change it for what feels most comfortable when we actually play it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Locks you in position,
Yep.
stops your rotation being controlled by your movement
Yep.
vector, and starts it being controlled by the mouse relative to where you are.
Yeah.
Are you already doing all of that calculation in broadcasting?
In update, in the update near the top, I believe, if
Mhm.
is choosing cast direction. The look
What's
at
mouse water follower dot transform?
I cast a ray from your mouse to the water surface and then look at that.
Alright, okay.
So wherever your mouse is meeting the water, it looks in that direction. So the scene needs a mouse water follower.
Okay, I do think we have one of those.
Okay.
I think I've just put it on the player.
The script, there should be an empty somewhere in the scene as well, which is the follower.
Mouse
No,
water
actually, sorry, no, I'm
tracker.
not sure that does happen with an empty. I think that's just a vector 3 calculation. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check my scene and make sure that that does. I feel like that should be fine. Mouse water tracker. Yeah, so mouse water tracker I have on its own object, but I don't think that matters. Let's just run this and see. No, mouse water tracker does move. Okay, you want to put it on an empty in the scene. It doesn't need to be channeled to anything.
Does the mouse water tracker do anything else, or can I just re-implement this in a slightly tidier way?
Yeah, you could, I guess. Yeah. Mouse water tracker, the script is just moving an object around wherever the mouse meets the water. I guess you could just save a vector 3 wherever the mouse meets the water.
Yeah, that's the way I did it on Latvian.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay, and then we start.
look at your stream again then.
Great. Okay.
My stream.
Will's.
I was gonna say,
We're
I'm not
pairing up
streaming
now.
Yeah, in terms of making the area where you go to fish, I want to make that area now. And I think we might want to do, like...
I was thinking like follow camera works really well once you get into the fishing area, because
It makes
it's
sense to
following
me
you,
too,
and then
although I
when
think
you
it
cast,
probably-
it'll transfer to follow the float.
Yeah, yes, I like that. You are going to want to write different movement code down.
What do you mean?
Because right now you're moving away from the camera. Always.
Okay, yeah, so that'll just be a little toggle for if camera stationary, do this. If not, do this.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that in a bit.
Because
It'll be like a Boolean follow cam.
Yep.
And if follow cam is on, then we'll be following the player. Yeah, cool.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're getting there, baby. I'm starting to think in code, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
2 fingers now. Every time I think about it, it's wild. That's crazy.
Yeah, boopy, yeah, boopy.
Ya boopay, ya boopay, ya boopay. 2 fingers. Ya boopay, ya boopay, ya boopay, ya boopay. Ya boopay.
Right.
I don't know what those notes are. Give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to look that up.
If isn't fishing.
It's just bam, 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 bam. It's just climbs.
Is that a correct way to get the space bar?
I want to say it's lowercase s. Hang on. You can do key code dot. So in key, get key down brackets, and then key code.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
Damn it. Brilliant, thank you. So, is true.
It's some of the cuts, like when like he gets like a little moment where hey, come talk to me, man, and then he just like sort of like moves his hand a little bit. It does a freeze frame, and then it does bam, bam, bam with 3 punch-ins on like the least interesting area in the shot. Like it's not someone's face; it's like the space between 3 people's faces. It's just so good.
So actually, all of this can just be if he's not fishing.
I don't think you were here, Niz, but we have the shop.
You're fine.
Niz, Will and I have agreed. You're not on the team anymore. Sorry.
You're out. 3 strikes.
You've been watching too
No
much.
strikes and you're out.
You can join the team again if you can play some nice tunes.
I can join the team again if I make the game go in colour. Until then, you're out. Bird up. Blah, 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 blah. 2 colours now. Ya boopay, ya boopay. Sorry, I didn't actually hear anything you said because we were just doing a bit.
We have a shop inventory working.
Oh, you can like sell stuff.
You can put things from your inventory into the shop and vice versa.
Okay, and can we make it so that the value goes up when you do that and it's considered a transaction?
That is the next thing to do. Yeah.
When you sell to the shop, can you buy the fish back?
Interesting.
I mean, I don't know why you'd want to, but like, if you're just driving things between inventories to sell stuff.
Probably.
Like, one of the things I was thinking was, do we want to, if you drag something into the shop inventory,
yeah,
is it automatically sold? Or do you need to click like a sell, like lock-in choices at the bottom to like get all the monies go up? Or
it's
do you
easier
get like a
to
little
just
pop-up saying
instantly
like, hey?
It's easier to just instantly sell it.
Okay. Do we want to like give them like a little pop-up that's like sell an and then they can like enter to sell?
It's easier to just instantly sell.
Okay, well let's just do that. I'm on board. Yeah, poopy.
I mean, if you realise that you just sold a fish and you're like, actually, you know what, I really want that, then maybe you can buy that. Sure.
Well, I mean, I don't think you'd ever necessarily want the fish, although.
Well, maybe you realise, maybe you sell him something and he says something really suspicious about it, and you go, "Oh, I think I can use this as like bait because of what you just said," and then you buy it back.
Yeah, sure. We're definitely going to need to make that bit of the game soon.
We'll be right on that. Then.
Oh, fuck.
We actually
We sold
are
out.
not a million miles off that bit, right? Like,
of starting to develop that bit, yeah.
because the like what me and Will are doing right now is basically hooking up game logic to game art. We're not far off like having a loop.
No.
And then the actual win condition on top of that is super straightforward. It's just you sell for money. You win with enough money. And then I feel like day 3 is just the day where we can put in all the secrets.
Yeah. But I won't let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? Scooby Doo Doo Squeedle Deedle. Oh, I know what I wanted.
What's that for?
You'll see. You'll all see. Need to open the waiver for this one. Need to have a look at how I set that up in Wavera. I guess I should open an actual waiver. That's probably an easy way of doing it.
The camera like needs to be a float one. Or a flout. That works.
What about the Brummy version?
A flout?
Right, floor.
Is a Vector 1 just a flout?
Right, what's the water plane called?
What's it
Called?
The layer.
Oh, I see.
Or
Water surface with a capital
What's
S.
surface? Yeah. Bird up.
Yeah, boopy.
I love it. I love it so much.
Right.
Is player basic? You are still editing that guy, right? Like, there's no new prefab, or is there a new prefab? The guy
There
with
will
the
be a
rod,
new
is
prefab
that player
of an
basic?
actual guy with a rod. The player basic was just so you could have a man running around.
Oh, I hear the doorbell. I believe that's Harry. In
Speaking of
Memento.
men running around, go get him.
I'm just going to paste that. Is that cheating? Right.
Hey, Crash. Hey, iFly. iFly, I am a software consultant. Will is a doctor. And Niz is a game developer.
So Niz is the only one with any actual talent in this field, and he's the only one not doing the coding, baby. Well, I speak for myself in that.
No, it's alright. You can drag me into your dirty bathwater there. Ooh, lots of undefined variables there.
Yeah. That's such superfluous code. Nice. Right, so mouse position.
So is 105 by the looks of things. Oh, sorry, no, I just realised it's got a different. You good.
Mouse.current position dot read value. Camera dot main. Ew. Why have I used that?
Didn't you say like an hour ago? I'm just going to use camera.main for now.
Yeah, but I've already got the camera in this script, so I can just call that cam.
Yeah.
And then screen point array, I need to get the mouse position. Yeah, I've looked on the Unity documentation. And position. How do I get the mouse position? Unity mouse position. Input.mouse position.
What's this bit for?
This is just going to get us our quaternion that tells us where to look. So it's going to basically work out the difference between where the player is and where the mouse is currently hitting the water, and give us a quaternion to look towards that.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, this code does exist. You could have just pinched this from the water tracker.
Oh, does it? I just thought, rather than delving into more stuff I don't understand, I genuinely thought this might be quicker. Not arm.transform.position, just transform.position. And full mask is actually going to be a water mask. That should work, babe. Try debug log in that, get rotation. No compilation errors, baby.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, I don't have a water thing. I'll just tell the floor to be layer water surface. Oh. Oh, heck. That is not what I had in mind. Where do I do that? What? That's the only place I reference transform.position.
I would have thought it would be what you're doing with the return value, like where you're calling get rotation.
I'm literally just debug logging it.
Oh. Well then.
And it never debug logged it. It was always 0.
Well, is that my script doing that? Because you have a water tracker on the player.
Oh, yeah, that'll be it. Is that all the water tracker was doing?
All water tracker was doing was making an empty float around on the water where your mouse was.
Okay. What other things reference to that?
Rodcasting, probably. Should only be that.
Was it mouse water follower?
Yeah, so that was just an empty moving around on the water, and I was just using it to grab a look at transform.
Oh, and you were also using it for the cast location.
Ooh, okay. Maybe that's why I was using an object and not just a vector. Oh no.
I mean, it could still just be a vector.
Still wouldn't matter, but... okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. We can still use yours for that, can't we? Yeah, that's no problem.
So, cast location. So I just need to pass in vector 3.
Yeah, I guess.
Cast location.
Oi, you coy boys.
Hello, baby.
Hey.
Oh, yo.
You're right, Harry.
So I have Harry here, and I figured now's probably a pretty good time to just like describe what the game is and how it works, because we need to explain it to Harry anyway, and then it might be good for us to all just go over it again, and that way we can work out what we're missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are really quiet. So okay, basically, here's the general premise of the game.
Okay.
It's a fishing game.
Yes.
Oh, you haven't been
With,
listening at all, have you, Niz? We're making Tetris.
What? What? You guys? I was away for like 10 minutes. It's a fishing game, fixed camera perspective. You basically every day you go up to the lake, you fish stuff up.
Yeah.
You can sell it to the guy that runs the sort of cabin.
Okay.
Lets you in and out.
I like
And
him. He's a good character. Can he be the main character?
You are going to like him a lot. When I tell you some
He
additional
is sort of the
details.
main character. He's the only character with any character.
He's the only character with
Yes.
a name.
And what's his name?
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god!
Welcome.
Is that so? When earlier when you were making the model and I was joking like those thighs look familiar, was that actually a model?
No, that's not
No.
you. But this, hang on. But this
Oh, what?
is Harry's fishing shack.
I'm taking a picture. I fucking made it.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh, my phone is dying. It's so happy. My phone's just like I have no reason to live anymore.
So there is only one character that has a name and a portrait, although I haven't drawn him yet,
Yeah.
and that's Harry. Actually,
That's
you know what, I
Harry's
might
Oh,
end up taking a photo of you and rotoscope. It'd be quite fun. Anyway, so basically, you go up to the shack. The guy has stuff for sale that basically helps you get like better fish. So like a better reel increases the distance you can throw, and there are rarer fish out further into the lake.
Yeah.
They're worth more money, and it's a loop of just get more cash. And there's a sort of loose goal to get like I don't know £10,000 or whatever, and you've got maybe 20 days to do it or something. I'm not sure if we've worked out how that's doing.
20
Yeah.
is pretty long, like maybe 10.
Yeah, sure, but you've got like X amount of days on the lake to go and fish and get money.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you can upgrade your rod and sell fish to the guy. So that's basically what we're finishing up. I reckon by the end of today, that game will exist.
Cool.
The other layer to this is that basically
There's been a murder.
there's been a murder.
Okay.
Harry is not who he seems.
Okay.
So there's some strange mysteries in the lake. We were thinking like a Lovecraftian monster in the lake that Harry's feeding people to, that he's like looking after. And you are basically going to discover clues to this, and with your very limited fishing mechanics, somehow try and solve this problem. So one of the things I was thinking is you receive a message in a bottle fairly early on, and it's someone who's like, there's an island in the middle of the lake. I can't get back. The thing ate my leg. But please, I need you to come out and rescue me. But it's not safe now. Like, I'll wait for further instructions or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can get that thing, and you go back to Harry, and he's like, "Oh, hello there, friend. How you doing?" And you know, maybe you don't sell that bottle to him. He's like, "What you got there? I'll put a fine price for that one." And you're like, no, I'll hold on to that.
Yeah. And he's like, maybe you should buy this thing at a discounted price. It will make you go to deeper, dark.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do you vote?
You can go more to the east lane. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time that you go and fish in the new area.
Yeah.
So little things like that, and then basically the whole goal of this is can we do with the very limited mechanics of just you can fish for stuff, put it in your bag, and sell to the guy.
Yeah.
Can we do like a murder mystery? So yeah, like fishing up various things. Like one of the things we're going to do is like you fish up a boot is like a classic. Like you failed a fishing. You probably got a little fluff in there.
Oh, I always do.
You failed a fishing thing. You're going to fish up a boot, but it'll have like a foot in it, or like there'll be like, and like that's that guy's leg that he's lost or whatever.
Okay.
And so yeah, basically, maybe at the end, I was thinking like in order to win, you maybe have to like find a way to poison a fish and then sell it to Harry, and then he might die, and then maybe you can back to victory or whatever, or maybe it's just survive. We need to really work out the beats for that and settle on that, but we need to probably just finish all the central mechanics first, and then that'll be what tomorrow is. It's like, okay, what are all of the things you can fish up now?
Yeah.
And blah, blah, blah. So that's it. That's the general premise of the thing. It poses as a regular fishing game.
Yeah.
And we want it to feel like, one of the things we want to do is musically probably and just sound wise, like it to feel quite chirpy and happy and bright, and then obviously eventually devolve. But when you're playing the game, it should feel like this is just like a kind of nostalgic happy fishing game. It's in black and white just because it's cute and it's limited in palette. But like eventually, yes, this thing should get quite sinister, and it should become quite apparent that Harry's actually quite big and menacing, and the only person between you and a lot of like deep water. You know what I mean? Slow reveal.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool.
And there's only one character that moves around. Harry is just going to be. I was actually tempted to say I might do him in 3D, guys.
3D Harry.
Maybe 3D Harry, just because I think we can like I can do expressions better. Like I can light him from underneath to make him spooky. You know, you can just do a lot of like shortcuts there. If I just make like a big broad dude.
Big old Harry.
One thing that would be cool about this as well, if we can kind of pull it off, is that when it says it on the surface, it appears like a normal fishing game. I think it would be cool if for some players that's all it was. Like all of the discoveries about the dark secrets are things that you find out by trying to mess with the mechanics, and like trying, like experimenting and doing weird things, and you get rewarded for that. But for players who don't experiment at all, they just play it as a normal fishing game.
Well, that's I thought about that when I said the thing about like Harry discounting some suspicious items and stuff. Is like if you pursue the path that he wants you to pursue, then it would be
I did like there's a way to just
if it's like suspiciously cheap to buy something that like will pull you away from something that sounds kind of enticing, then it's like okay, you've got a real choice there.
So I'm not sure what the loop is going to be in terms of like what are the items that you need to buy and sell or take back with you. Like I was thinking like if you like you sort of have like an off-screen inventory as well, maybe, Matt, where like you can take stuff and put it in your truck, and the next day it isn't necessarily in your truck, but it's like you were doing something at home. So you take like the poison vial, and then you take like the specific fish that you know it's all Harry ever eats. Like he could mention it. Be like, I've been wanting to get one of those for ages. You know, there's so few golden salmon in the lake these days. God, I'd love to eat one. I'd fetch it a high price if you ever found me one of those. And you go like, okay, if I can apply some kind of poison vial, and so the day you get the golden salmon, you don't sell it to Harry, you take it back home. If you already had the poison vial, when you come back, you have poisoned golden salmon, and then you can sell it to him or whatever.
Not found any fresh virgin's blood in a little while.
Right, so
I could have some of that.
Right, so I think you're thinking Harry's a bit more obvious, perhaps.
What's not obvious?
I haven't seen any human flesh for a while.
I can certainly eat a whole fucking ham.
I haven't eaten any boy for a while.
That's a lie.
So that's the angle we're going with.
Okay.
So yeah, it should feel kind of like cheery, kind of quaint, kind of cute. And then at some point evolve into something sinister, albeit I'm not sure what the triggers are for that yet. But right now we have no sound and we have no music, so you're our boy.
Yeah, let's do some stuff.
Cool. I was saying to Harry also, by the way, like he's got all his kit here. Should he get on Twitch also and then just jump into the streaming circle?
You can, yeah, totally.
Yeah, cool. I reckon we can set that up in the next 20 minutes, half hour or so. And then I can jump back on and just zip through more art and goodies.
That's fun, yeah.
All right, boys. I'll see you in a sec.
Cool. See you in a minute.
Catch you in a bit. How are you getting on here, Will? Do you need me on pairing on anything for the time being?
I think I'm okay for the moment. I just remembered that there's currently no way to like start him being like idly ready to fish. Okay. So I'm just doing that. Set bowl is fishing. She's false. Do you want me to be talking through what I'm doing here?
Okay.
Is that helpful?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just saying, if we get a key down, pressing the space bar, if we're not currently fishing, just set this ball to be fishing, and then that'll be useful in other instances. Also tell the animator that we're currently fishing, and that'll transition us into the idle fishing animation.
Right.
If we are already fishing, then disable fishing, which will let us move around and stuff, and also set the animator to not be fishing, and then it'll transition us back to the usual idle and working animations.
Oh, do you know what I could be doing? I think. Do you want me to just make a little like a float prefab that throws in an arc, and then you can add that to your casting animation?
Yeah, cool.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm sure we can probably more gracefully do this transition, but this is working as a simple proof of concept. And it'll work.
So this is you hitting spacebar.
Yeah, so hit spacebar.
Can you click?
Can't walk anymore. And he's looking at my mouse. Hit again, goes back into the working animation.
If you space and then click, do you get the strength thing, or is that next up to add?
I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
That's next.
All right, nice.
Right, so player stops. Check what was in collider. Direction check. Space to begin fishing. Done. What position? Start. Mouse looking. First mouse down. Start to cast strength routine. So if fishing, and we press the mouse down. Then rod dot begin casting. In fact, we probably don't even need that to be a quaternion. That could be a vector 3. No, that can be a quaternion still. I'll just also make the vector 3. Vector 3, mouse position. So our mouse position will also get plugged into there. So we'll hit that point. Dot begin casting. Mouse position.
Meshes, prefabs.
They come in as you can drop them in the scene as a prefab. It's because it's an FBX, which includes all the other info about it.
So if I drop it into my scene and then drop it back into my prefabs, I'm getting a pop-up saying like...
It'll make a prefab of the prefab it made.
So it's saying, would you like to create a new original or a variant of this one? So shall I just hit new original?
Yeah. A variant will inherit changes made to the original mesh.
Right, okay.
not changes made to the mesh. So if you re-import it, the mesh will change for all of it. But if you've changed like rotation and things in the original prefab, and you've made it as a variant, that'll propagate down. Otherwise, it won't. God, it's very warm in here. Are you absolutely roasting?
Not today. It's pretty warm yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up then. Bye, baby.
Oh, yo!
Is he in the call, or am I hearing him from somewhere else?
He was very briefly in the call, baby.
I think I heard him from somewhere else.
Oh, is he on
I'm not
this?
sure where, because it's only us in the call. Did you hear him on your Twitch?
I know, he is in the group.
He's in the group, he's not in the call.
Oh, maybe he was very temporarily.
I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, I'm going to go switch my light on, because it's getting pretty dark now.
Sweet.
Back in a bit. Yo.
Yeah. Any idea what's going on here?
Let's have a look.
So, actually, let me move this camera. A bit easier to see. Oh, maybe. There you go. Alright. So we're walking about, as expected. Fishing mode.
Yeah.
Click. Gets that going.
You're still moving.
So should that disable the move at that point?
Yes.
Okay, first click stop turning. Okay, and then next click does that. Is that what it's supposed to do?
It will improve once the lore is like generating properly.
Okay. And what's the extra bit of the line touching the floor? What's that?
It's a shadow, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Just click on the line renderer. Okay. It's going to the water target.
Doing this one.
It's going to the water target at the end.
Oh, right, okay. Is that where I clicked?
Should end at the lore. That's something that I will look at, though. Don't worry about that for now.
It's going next to the dude on the floor.
I don't know.
I think it's going back to where this object lives.
I shouldn't care about that, but it will probably just be different assignments in the scene. Like I'll do that in a bit.
Okay. Sweet.
That'll just be part of moving things over from how they have been working to the new scene.
What point does the lure get spawned at?
It's relative to your direction and strength.
Okay,
Although
so
I don't
the
think
fact
it's
that it's
properly
pissing off
working
over
as a-
there, do you think I've got my my thing at the wrong angle?
There may be inspector values that need setting for those offsets. You might have some things at 0 that just need values, I'm not sure.
It's not that my rod tip's facing the wrong way.
I don't think a direction for how that's facing matters at all. I think it's just a position.
Okay.
And I don't think the rod tip matters for that anyway.
Okay, so there's nothing that doesn't have a value.
Where is your... Okay, let me see your stream for a second. Do you want to just fish and show me where it generates?
Yeah, of course. It just pisses off to the right-hand side for some reason.
It's almost like it's just the complete inverse of... Oh, well, hang on. It used to use the position of the mouse, the water tracker.
So I'm passing in. What do I call this? Begin casting. I send in the position that my mouse was at.
Yeah.
So cast location is mouse location, and where's cast location used?
And what about strength meter fluctuate?
I don't do anything to that. So this is just what I call from outside, and I pass in where my mouse was. This was already here. I've just moved it to be callable from up here.
So strength location at instantiation. What's it referencing? Is it just referencing cast location?
Sorry, what?
Go ahead to strength meter fluctuate.
Go down here.
Yeah, just that. At some point, it generates a law.
Hang on, where's this cast location?
It generates a law. Go down to that, and then this instantiates cast location. Origin is moved towards this times by law distance. Law position times by law distance. Law distance is the minimum law distance. Law area width by strength value. It's this dot transform dot position.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Which is just referring to the player.
That's just on the player, yeah. Cast location. This feels like another thing that I'm just going to be looking at anyway as part of like getting the fishing working properly in your scene.
Okay. So then...
So I guess, yeah, don't worry too much about that right now.
Okay. What float gets passed into normalized strength value? Is that?
You're right there, Will.
Yeah, I worked it out. Get this to just fire that off. This should just work then. So it should be when he gets to the top of his arc, he should fire a lure. Oh, if I'd actually programmed him to do that, maybe. So. So I'm going to have the animation just fire off the generate lure function when it gets to the top of the thing.
Yes, perfect.
Is that reasonable? Yeah. So we do that. We're no longer backing that. We've kicked us out. So is really getting true. But we only get to there once we've got out. We also want to capture that click. Update. Hey! For some reason, the accordion doesn't stop moving.
Interesting.
Should it stop doing that when it returns null at the end?
It should stop doing that.
It needs to have a yield break, doesn't it? Should that be yield break?
Yield return null works fine for
But won't this run in a loop? Or is that just when it gets to the end, that's it?
only the while will run in a loop. As soon as it reaches the end, this should stop.
So it breaks out of there.
Yeah.
Well, it must break out, otherwise we never get to. Oh, maybe
Is
not.
something else starting this coroutine every frame or something? This should absolutely stop as soon as it reaches that point.
This only gets fired off.
I'd stick some blocks in there. That should work fine. And it does work fine.
So me. if we are fishing, oh right, okay, and can aim. If it's hacky and it works, it's good enough for a game jam, baby. Hey! Are you ready for this shit? Oh, this is quite satisfying. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So we're walking around, fishing mode activate, we're aiming, we're clicking. Oh, that didn't quite work.
I think he does the...
Damn it!
Animation there.
It worked last time. Right. Let's go through this step by step. You may continue doing what you were doing.
Well, what I'm doing is testing to see if my throw animation works, because I think it might be done. I hope so.
Right.
Oh, sick, mate. Oh, sick. That's really good. It works so well. What I should do is make it move, though.
Right, put open the window. It's free. It's boiling. Free in boiler. Just to show me how to move noise. Right.
Am I not? I'm not. Yield return. No. And let's say Z.
What?
Bloody works, doesn't it?
Really?
Do you want to have a look at my screen? Well, I'll put it on. Guess I'll put it on stream. Why not? Here we go. So if I do.
Hang on, I'm not currently looking on set.
What are you up to? I'm just seeing infinite tunnel of OBS.
No, I was just going to 4K mode, baby.
Right. So.
I'm looking.
There you go. Let's play that.
I didn't realise that we were on me for that whole time.
It kind of freezes up while the scene's starting. I can put a little delay on that to make it easier to see. But there you go.
Oh, hang on, press play again.
Hang on, what do we do? Yield, return, new, wait 4 seconds real time. Just delay it half a second just for the scene getting itself ready.
I should be on Discord. Are you sharing on Discord?
No.
No, just me.
There you go, I'm on Discord now. Is it, oh wait, is that actually a problem with it though? It seems to snap to its first location. Hang on. Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, nice.
And hopefully if I speed that up, it should go a bit faster, because that seemed quite slow. So if I do that... Actually, that's probably pretty fast. Let's say like 1.6.
Strangely specific.
I don't know, it just feels right. There you go.
Sweet.
So you can give it any 2 vectors and it'll just go and do that. if I curve depth to like a way higher negative, what happens then? Nice.
Perfect. I love that.
That wants to be a bit slower, I think, so let's call that 1.2. There you go, that's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so to use it, I'm going to get rid of this. You just call this coroutine once with the origin and the point.
Can you just stick that in the start coroutine thing in a public void, just because it's way easier to call from elsewhere? Just make that public. Sweet, thank you. And are we going to want to pass in the rod tip transform?
Yes. And then the point where you're making the lure, which who knows.
Okay,
right
you'll have to help me with that when we get there.
I mean, that's still fucked right now. But yes, so in the scene, there is there's something called float throw prefab.
Mm-hmm.
So at the point where it finishes that throw, I'm going to kill it and replace it with a real lure.
Okay, cool.
This is just to do the throw. Right, let me push you there.
Let me work out what I'm doing wrong here.
Alright, we have a new Twitch source for my OBS. Let's get that in. Add browser. Do you know the problem here, though? Is Harry's doing music stuff and I'm not streaming your audios.
Yo, what's up? You guys hear me okay?
Yo!
Again, I just realised this whole problem, which is that I can stream what's happening on your desktop, but I'm not streaming your guys' audio, which sort of defeats the point with yours.
You know what? Actually, we haven't worked out how to route my audio yet anyway. So maybe that's something that we just, like, a hurdle that we cross later.
Okay, sure.
Plus, I don't think, like, listening to me just sort of press random keys on the keyboard until two notes sound good together is really that much of an entertaining experience.
Okay, well, I might switch to your Twitch at some point then. I don't know if we'll do that anytime soon, but yeah.
It's reassuring to hear that your approach to your art is the same as our approach to ours.
Yeah, no, this is trial and error composing. I've been getting it right recently, but, you know. There's real cotton for it, for what I'm making. Okay. So OBS is happening. I think I am live. I think I am on
You are
Twitch.
live, yeah, I can see that.
Cool.
Right, I'll twist this back to you, Will, just because I'm not 100% sure what to do next now. It may well just be a case of looking at what you're doing for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Float's not a good name for an object, is it? Because we sort of say that a lot in programming anyway.
Did you just watch that?
No, did you do something with that? Where you got floats mixed up?
No. I thought you were laughing because the thing pissed off to the side, but this is working.
Oh.
You ready? You ready for this, boys? He's aiming. Oh, yeah, I'll go for there, I reckon. He's clicked. And a blammo. It takes a while to transition into the animation for some reason. I don't understand this.
Whoa. Okay. Curious.
But there is a lure at the end of this.
Right, I'll sort that. Don't worry.
It's probably that things are being based off world space and not expecting me to deviate from
Possibly.
0-0.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's it's quite satisfying. The transition into casting from fishing idle needs to have no exit time.
Am I supposed to hit up any sort of like hashtags or anything on the stream? Is that how this works? Oh, I'm listening to myself. Oh god, this is all.
I've just been doing what I normally do, just with other people watching.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't concern yourself with the fact that you're on stream. Except that there's a massive audience watching you. So, apart from that...
All 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them's me.
One of them's me, one of them's Niz, one of them's Harry. We've already established that like 2 of Niz's other friends are watching, so we know who you all are.
Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
Of course, Jane's around as well. Hi, Jane.
Yeah, so... Oh, hang on. That's the next step. So, like, I'm at the point where the fishing mini game should start.
Yeah. Do you want to throw that to me and we'll pair program on my end for a bit?
Yeah, okay.
And I'll try and
Let me just...
Have you got the throwing?
Let me go through and tidy things up a little.
Sure. And have you put the throwing lore in? Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, okay.
So, we don't need that anymore. So if we aren't fishing, the player can move. Otherwise, if we're aiming, aim. If we press the space bar, enter fishing mode. Fishing mode is true. Transition us to be fishing. If we're fishing in late update and we're aiming, you can start that and then set aim false. Yeah, it's not the best way of doing things, I acknowledge, but
Sadly,
it
no,
works.
don't worry about
It like I've got to put that code underneath the code before it, just so it like the actual order of execution still works.
If it works, it works.
Which I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but that's the way it is, baby. Boo. Obey. Like, this should really be like a branching tree sort of thing, but it works like this.
Well, that's alright. Oh, shit. The float throw, I think, still has like a 2-second delay at the start of it. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. Oh, and
So at the moment, we can fish as many times as we like. So like once you've cast off, you can just keep clicking to keep casting. I'll come back and fix that after we've got the next bit in. I feel like that's a logical way to do things. Because I don't know like what our states are gonna be going forwards.
Okay.
So like, yes, I've cast, but in fact, let me just fix this now. Maybe it does make sense to fix this now. Start the cast time. Not aiming.
I think I got something, you know. I think I got something.
That was fast.
Yeah.
So is it?
Yeah, no, it's just like melodically.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pop it up on here. Do we have audio today? So, like, with guitars.
Harry, can I put your stream on for a sec?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it starts working.
I can hear it through your mic, so.
Yeah, we've unplugged it.
Yeah. So, like, I'm thinking like a sort of like the sort of like
Yeah.
and like melodically like so.
Yeah.
And then there's like loads of places you can go. There's like weird modal shit that you can chuck in every now and then to make it a little bit unsettling.
Okay, cool.
So like, yeah, I think I can do that.
I think what mechanically, I start the way we might go with it and sending some like loose underlying threat meter, and then when you've done certain amounts of narrative in like the direction of danger, we'll change some of the things about the game. Like I was thinking maybe if the threat gets particularly high, start raining, or like things will get darker, or like I might just like add in more like dead trees and stuff, like things like that.
Yeah.
And then if we had like 2 or 3 variants of the same track, so everyone go change out the music basically.
Yeah, I think that whole sort of like motif of like bum, 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 just that like super calming like 90s sitcom vibes, like the occasional acoustic guitar slide, and then just like every now and then just warble it and make it weird and shitty.
There are 3 streams on. There's the walk to the cabin.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the stream back on you, I will.
So I think what we'll do is for the walk to the cabin, it'll be just ours.
Yeah.
We'll just boot up the game.
Right, I'm going to push for you.
Excellent, nice one.
And then when you're
Right, hang on, let me just check that actually works.
Yeah.
And then maybe it'd be kind of fun if we just get like a radio crackle filter, and like when you're in Harry's shop, he's playing the music on the radio.
Yeah.
You're about to hear when you step out. Like we're cool. Okay, I'm going to close this door then, I think, so that we're not leaving the door.
Yeah.
Play stuff.
I'm thinking more just the writing. I'm going to fake it all on.
It's more just so that it's not going to our mics on Discord, because our Discord is getting or you can mute on Discord while you're writing maybe.
Yeah.
If you've got the guitar on camera, I'm also just happy to show you because we can hear the guitar.
Yeah. It's nice to hear. It's just,
I'll put your stream back on for a bit, Harry, if that's right.
Yeah. That works with me.
Let's have Jeremy
I'll see you in a minute.
All right, ladies and gents.
Yeah, right, fella.
There's that guitar. I might turn Harry down on my end a little bit.
I turned it down on mine, but I'm also wondering if, Harry, would you mind turning your noise gates down just so... Because Discord's trying to noise cancel your guitar quite a lot. If you turn it down, it'd be nice just to hear it all.
I've just put my headphones back on. I don't know if that's going to help. That better?
Maybe, yeah.
Probably a bit, although I think the noise gate will also be doing something. Have you turned Harry's mic down on the stream? Because it's markedly louder than you on my end.
I turned him... Like, his guitar's quieter than you to me right now.
Okay, I'm gonna... How do you turn someone down on this guy's there?
Just right click, use volume.
Okay.
Yeah, Discord's still trying to noise cancel the guitar a little bit, but it's fine. That's nice. I'm liking all that stuff I've been hearing.
The direction we're going here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Bay. Hey, doing, gang? How's everyone's progress?
Getting on alright.
Doing good.
Will's just about to throw me over the stuff he's been working on so I can kind of like hopefully fix up the integration of the actual fishing with his like animations and stuff.
Okay, I'm seeing on Will's screen.
A little bit of weirdness, like you'll notice when he fishes now that the
why
line's
is that
up in a
being
weird
said?
place.
Oh, it's because it was set in the editor. Stupid.
So yeah, don't worry about that.
Nice! That's very satisfying, other than the fact that it does the wrong thing at that point. And then we can't just click infinitely. So things will happen, or you can just press space to exit out of fishing, but that still leaves it connected to his rod because I didn't know what else to do with that.
Yeah,
Wait, that is working.
Yeah.
We're building a game, guys. We're doing it.
Yeah, gang! This is some cool fucking stuff. Fishy, look.
This sort of having player animations and shit and stuff coming out the end of a fishing rod. This is like the most advanced gaming I've ever done.
Most advanced gaming?
The game.
Like the most advanced game you ever played?
Game as a verb. To game.
Alright, you throwing that my way then?
Yeah. Right. Man runs around, can also fish.
I need to stream.
Casts from his tip to Mrs.
Well, you can't say that. Well, that's rude.
Right, on that bombshell, I'm going to go and have a whiz. I get some more.
Grab your changes.
I'm grabbing your changes.
Like, I'm guessing we're not going to sleep anytime soon.
Not me.
Yeah, I'm going for a brew.
Go for a brew. Should we all just be asleep when we get that? on stream still, but. Can you hear? I've got him really down because I can also hear him in the flat. So it's just it's like super low ambience. It's like some shop, some shop.
It is still being cut off a little bit. Could you? I'm trying to make it you more audible, Harry. Can you turn your noise gate down a bit just so Discord isn't trying to cut your music off? Because it's considering it background noise, I think.
Wonder how I do that. That wouldn't be through OBS.
No,
Oh,
just on Discord. If you
No, it's Discord.
Yeah.
just go to voice and video, and then you probably have automatically determined input sensitivity on. Can you not for a second, Niz, because Harry's quite quiet.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Mic test. Let's just. Input mode, voice activity,
So
automatically. There we go.
Yeah, turn automatic off, and then turn the slider down to the left quite far.
Oh really? So we're going all the way down. This can't be that noisy. I've got a pretty noisy fan going on at the moment, so I'm going to go for like, what's 90 like? That looks quite good to me. That looks like that's not picking up the fan. So
Perfect. Yeah. Nice. Go for that. Yeah, that sounds good. Discord isn't trying to kill your guitar now, I don't think. Nice one, thank you.
My stream is quieter than Matt's. I might just be my actual. I can get my Twitch a little louder. Maybe that's good. Oh, it's fine. Thanks, Will. Let me have a go now. I need to just do the song by roundabout.
Looking for something else. Battle chords work again.
Yeah, I describe myself as a gecko guy.
As a what?
Oh, I just got a text from Rach saying, "Are you a gecko guy?" And I thought it'd be better to just answer that one out loud. Am I a gecko guy? He told you.
Yes, and.
My gecko guy. So, you finally found out. I'm a gecko guy. Part gecko. Old guy. Being all man is a common phrase, but being all guy is markedly less good. Oh, baby, I'm old guy.
Where is Will testing this stuff out? Whoa,
What stuff?
there's some bendy trees happening in testing Will.
I've probably edited material that.
Right, I'm gonna put my OBS back on me, I guess.
Yeah, what you working on?
So I'm gonna pair with Will now and try and implement like my things into his things. But look at that stretchy tree. Check this out.
I want to see the stretchy tree. Where's the stream? Where's the stream? There it is. An error occurred. No. Stream starts soon. No. What do you mean starts? Are we streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
So stream starts soon.
No, we're on.
Oh. What part are we on? Part 4? Have you done another part? Is that why?
We're currently live on part 4. Part 3 is a VOD.
Right. Okay. Part 3 is a lot. That's what was confusing me.
But I should be
Oh,
streaming.
there's a very stretchy tree. Yes. The thing is also, could you please leave it that way? Because I'm sure what happened is I've changed a number that needs to stay changed.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't plan on fixing that.
Question for the table. Matt, I'll ask you first. Would you describe yourself as a gecko guy?
I'd say I'm part gecko.
Okay.
And I'm all guy.
And I'm all guy, baby!
Which scene is Will doing stuff in?
Which scene is Will doing stuff inside? Is it the one that I am working in? If so, oh fuck.
Will has a scene where he's like running around and fishing.
Well, what scene are you running around and fishing in?
He's made a brew.
Oh. Who's running around in that scene? Ruh-roh.
Player controller scene. It's going to be that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Heart is breaking its free. I have no choice. And I won't say goodbye anymore. Trying best to feed her appetite. Keep it coming every night. It's so hard to keep her satisfied. Like it was just a game. Time to take a listen. Turn around and squeak again. Oh, it's a squeeb-a-doo, a squeedy-ba-doo, ba-doo, squeep-doo, squeep-doo. Whoa! This player hasn't quite got fixed. Have a little gander at my pop it over to me, and I can show you something fun. It looks like you can get quite offset. It doesn't like colliding. Oh, weirdly, it's been fixed by collision.
Are you just an idiot?
It's possible. Certainly a possibility. We're going to have to have a look at the character controller for that one.
Right, I'm back on me.
I try my best to feed her cat at night. It's good. That was good, wasn't it? Fair's fair. That was fucking good. What I just did.
Oh, we're getting a no reference. Ah, hang on. Well, that would explain a few things. Yeah, well, I mean, that'll do it.
That'll kill you.
It's this, isn't it? You're not happy. Okay, that's why this is fucked. It just doesn't like this. Rod tip transform dot position. Instantiate law dot transform dot position. These two are both. One of these is unhappy. So debug dot log. You.
Log me. Log you, mate.
Oh, log off.
Log off. That is a good thing to yell at someone. It's a good insult. Dude, honestly,
It's
log
not
off.
over the internet as well. Oh, can you just log off?
Yeah. Dude, honestly, you need to log off.
I've had enough of you, mate. Log off. Right, that is it. Sign out.
Meet me offline.
So one of these is null. Yeah, okay, instantiated law is null. So where's this coming from? Private game object instantiated law.
Yeah.
That should happen. Is reeling in. If is reeling in. Why are you not happy? So where do we make the law? Essentially, the law happens here.
I remember when I was younger, I was always like, "Oh, I'm never going to put invisible walls in the game. They're so pointless and shit." Now I just put them everywhere. They're sick, aren't they?
I'll never put invisible walls in a game. Oh, not menu in either.
Oh, it's sensei. I get it. You know better.
The new at what age? 8?
Yeah. I get it. You're smarter than I was. Kept playing like it was just a
So when does that happen? Yeah, they're instantly being set to 47 is not happy. Because instantiated law is null.
I think I'm actually just going to make this terrain way smaller. That's actually a really good way of doing it.
Right. That makes sense. So is reeling in shouldn't actually be true yet. So let's find where that's happening.
Hey, he's back.
You alright, fella?
Have you got man not being able to cast? I don't know what I've done.
Say that again.
Have you actually seen him do the cast correctly at any point?
He does the animation. There's a problem right now just because you're removing this, so we need to like fix all this up now.
I'm removing what?
This. Are you seeing my stream?
Oh, hang on, let me look on Discord. So because I got rid of that, so that gets that's just triggered at the peak of the animation.
Right. So, but is
Not gone anywhere.
Is reeling in is being set as soon as you choose your strength, apparently. Which means this doesn't exist yet because this happens at the peak of the animation.
Are you doing some animation events?
So
is that what the is?
So is reeling in doesn't need to be set immediately. We can do that. What actually wants to happen is not even to instantiate the law at peak. We need to change that now because now I've given the throw animation. So we need to throw animate at peak.
Okay, what was that function called? The instantiate law? In the animation, we can just change it to a different function.
Yes, so that's just throw. So if you're watching my screen now, help me out with that because I'm not 100% sure how to fire from animations.
Let me just... Are you fiddling with the player controls scene?
If you can do this via my screen now, please do, because I've started changing stuff.
Discard my changes to that since pushed to you.
Yes, please.
And then I'll sync with you in a sec. Right, watching your screen.
Okay.
No.
So
we want to go to an animator, right?
Open window animation.
Animation.
And then click on the player. Click on the little drop. Show read-only properties. Oh, there's a little button there, not in the drop-down. So click that. I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen. That's going to bloody help. What a fucking idiot! Click down on the cast. So drop down where it says idle read-only. And there's one called cast. A cast line. There you go, the top one. And then see that little around the 2-second mark, the little pip. Yeah, and then just click the drop down.
It's none of
if you haven't made
get it here.
It won't go up. It just needs to be a public method.
It's a public method, but not on this script, I guess.
What's it on?
So,
As long as it's on a component that's childed to the like attached to the player.
Okay, that's fine then. So, actually, well,
if that's a problem, we can just make a new method to be called just on the player controller.
let's just do that now. So if I go into rod casting, do you mind me just putting it in here?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna in here just have it has to be public void throw. Hi, I'm Throw Lord. Who's that? Is that a Futurama thing?
The song I was just doing.
No, is it Troy McClure?
Oh, Troy McClure. It's The Simpsons.
Is he Simpsons? Okay.
Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such films as blah blah blah. He's that guy.
So now if we go to animation, go to cast line, go to this boy, go to this boy, go to throw. Okay, cool. So what this actually wants to do is instantiate.
Going you and let me just see if it actually does the throwing the low animation. Because mine was thrown in there, it wasn't actually playing the animation.
Okay. Do you want to push my current scene to you?
I'll just see if it works first. It was working when I pushed, and then I tried to show Eve, and it didn't work. That's always the way.
I think it is probably time we blame Eve. We've blamed each other a lot. I think Eve's had a free ride.
When Eve
Yeah.
logs in, is she Eve online?
Fucking garbage, dude.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Gotta be one of your worst.
I enjoyed it. There's a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais why.
With having some chips in it.
Je ne sais stop.
Put the right in the bottom.
Eve online.
Right. Are we doing it? Are we checking it? Are we feeling it? Nice.
Doing it, checking it, feeling it. We're doing it, checking it. Nice. Really like it. Is it wicked? I feel like Unity is expecting us to be at such a different scale. When I'm painting terrain, it like wants me to make mountains all the time.
For now, I'm going to do that, but I think that's going to want changing.
For now, I'm gonna do that. No.
Why are you not happy? Oh,
I wonder if there's
I
a
can't
point-
name this float, can
Place on Earth.
Say that
I? I'm
again.
losing you a bit, well, sorry.
I wonder if there's a plugin for the game engine where you can just be like, I want my game to be here. Generate me the terrain mesh of that.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea.
You're being pretty aggressively noise cancelled, Will. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, there's something happening in your home that is.
Am I still?
Yeah.
Is it Eve?
Oh,
She's not online still.
Is it that bloody Eve again?
noise removal's off.
You sound fine right now.
Right. Twiddled my knob. How's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you sound
markedly
fine.
better, yeah.
Is that actually better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go, boys and girls.
Right, so that's
He's twiddled his knob the right way this time, boys.
Twiddled it all the way around.
We'll
That's
whatever
cool.
they call them.
So what we want is
All
for
the way
object.
around. Then
Billy
I
the Kid, move over. Say hello to Willy the Twid. As in
Willy.
twiddling.
Oh, indeed. Will he not?
Willy not. Doctor. I've made a terrible mistake.
Just rod, tip, transform. It sounds like the worst magic spell.
I need something here. I need the position that we're going to instantiate in. How do I get that? Where is that?
Did you ever try and see the animation?
I've got to keep this on actually. So when you get here,
That was almost the start of On Impulse.
I didn't hear it. I've got him so quiet.
So I guess we're just not calling this yet. So this needs like doing. I should do this at the point where you choose your strength. So strength meter fluctuate. Can you do this?
Oh, this virtual camera's taking higher priority than my virtual camera.
Let's just grab all this shit over here.
What are the wide movement keys?
I'm liking the vibe I'm hearing. Very, I've been turning up a little bit. Harry, can you hear any of us, or are you just in?
No, I can hear you guys. I've got you turned down a little bit because I was struggling with a bit with logic. I've got the melody. I'm just sort of.
I'm enjoying this. It's actually because we're not allowed to really listen to music on stream because it might get copyright struck. So it's actually the most music I've listened to since we started doing it.
I'm trying to work out what the middle bits are. So it's like I've got this melody that goes over the top of this, and it's sort of this like suspended chords, like. And then there's a. What? Left to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm hearing this. I'm feeling this.
It's a kind of.
That's a lovely. What is that? Suspended minor or something? Suspended seventh.
Yeah, I'm using some ninths. I think this is sort of like an A/D. Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
That's what I'm playing on the keys. So I put a D in the bass, but I have a major.
You thinking of any instruments in particular? Can I recommend an ocarina shows up at some point to take a melody line?
Oh yeah, baby! I love it.
He loves an ocarina. He loves an ocarina.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm into it.
Okay. Cool.
There's one I had prepared earlier.
An ocarina.
I'm not going to carry on doing that. Don't worry. He's not to murder me.
Did you see that, Will?
Did it just bounce off of something? What was that?
It just goes backwards. Check this out, Will. This is great. Right. Watch him in scene view so you get a nice view of this. Let's get him in.
Delay. I've just watched you have your initial hilarious reaction.
There we go.
Wow.
That is very good.
Okay, so why is this the cast location? Is it just World Zero? No, it's not. It's not far off though. Where are you? You're at World Zero? I don't believe that. No. You're not far off World Zero though.
No!
Oh no, baby.
Wow.
Right. Message in a bottle.
How are you going to make one, you said?
I'm gonna model a bottle in a bottle.
With yeah, give a little bottle. Message in a bottle.
I don't. Well, it's all gonna be black and white to shit anyway. So these fish look a bit wank, but it's all right.
Does it want to be?
This is what I'm saying. It's all right.
Do we want to be legitimately hollow with the bottle so it has an actual like rolled up note in it?
Do you want the bottle to be like transparent?
I do quite like. Yeah, you know what? I do quite like the idea of examining the bottle. Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted, Matt, is so you can rotate the object freely when in like an examine mode or whatever, right?
This is like the worst possible of both worlds. So we're going to hide all of our crimes in one way and make the game look poo and black and white, and then we're going to examine in very fine detail all of the things that we've rushed because they're black and white and looking poo.
They don't look. What? The black and white is good. Why are you so dumb? Why is he so... Matt, can you explain to me why our friend Will is so unimaginably stupid?
I just like a bit of colour.
I'll give you a bit of colour. You can have a little bit. You can have a little bit as a treat. A little bit of salami. William, a little bit of salami. I'm gonna put the colour on, and you can just examine what you think this looks. I'm gonna turn full colour on, and you come and have a look at it, mate, and be like, yeah, that's way better than you're right.
You've already made it all like potato vision.
No, you're right. Come look at my screen.
Hang on, how do I get to your screen, baby? Where am I looking on Twitch?
I hear Rich. I also don't hate the slight colour. There we go. Come and have a look at this. I'm going to show you the nice first opening scene.
Am I looking at you on Twitch? Is that where I'm going?
Come and have a look at that.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Come and have a goosey. In fact, no, actually, shall I share my screen on Discord so you can see it in real time? Would you prefer that?
Maybe.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
It just doesn't go to the right place.
Dude has like raincoat he could be wearing. He's wearing a horrible yellow t-shirt at the moment.
Yeah, it's good, man. All right, you're watching this on the Discord?
Yes.
All right, so this is what it looks like with no colour, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see, you can run around. It's like this. And then this is what it looks like with a colour on. Is that better, as it will?
It could use a little work, but
It could use quite a lot of work.
Just be in black and white.
You think this is better than... You're literally... You're insane.
Well, what's the point in him wearing a yellow raincoat? Why was that a thing?
In case we did colour. But... Little smidge of colour like that.
The compression is just annihilating this. I can't really see.
Oh, really?
Actually, should just watch your thing on Twitch because that's way better quality.
Right, get on Twitch. Have a look. Black and white.
Will,
running him around, doing a spin.
I know this is dead exciting, but I think I do need you here, Will.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And here's full colour, mate. Is that better? Is that better, is it?
I genuinely do think it... I mean, it needs to be improved upon, but I do think there are fundamental elements of an improvement.
That's insane to me. I can't.
I just think the floor texture looks disgusting, and most of our gains by going pixelated and black and white is not being able to see that.
What's the good bit in full colour? I mean, which asset is good here? Point at one.
I really like how the trees look, and
The trees are alright.
Like the colours. Like I know the car's awful, and it probably
It's all awful.
bright orange.
And now it's kind of sick. How about a very slight? You know, I think the problem is, I think we haven't played another game for a little bit, right? You haven't opened up got the Switch out and played Berate. You've forgotten that games don't look bad like that. Don't look bad like R1 does. I think this is just it's just an aesthetic disagreement, and I'm sorry.
That's exactly yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry for yelling.
This is fine.
I'm angry. I'm lashing out. Maybe that's not fair.
Right. Anyway, back to real business. Matt, what do you need?
What?
Sorry, knobhead just wanted my attention.
Some wrong man wanted my attention. Your wrong cousin.
Right. So I'm trying to fix the float going the wrong way.
You spent so little time as Matt's cousin in my head.
It's so funny. It's because I'm your best mate.
I think at this point I'm
Wherever it
Niz's
is,
cousin.
Yeah. You're third wheeling right now, man.
I came to your get rotation quaternion.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Maybe it's just that I'm killing it way too fast. Does that just runs once, I guess?
It runs whenever you want to get the rotation. Like, because it only returns a rotation.
So I'm doing this. I'm trying to debug your ray, and it just isn't. At no point is a ray.
Probably because the ray's directly perpendicular. The ray's shooting out of the
hang
camera
on.
to the scene.
This is what's happening.
Yeah.
I thought your ray length was supposed to be 100.
It is.
Do I just need to do that to have this work properly? Okay, let's try that again.
You have to be in fishing mode for it to be called.
Just making sure my camera looks roughly correct so I can tell. So, it's not quite right, but it's close.
What's not?
I don't know where it's intersecting, but... Oh, yeah, sure, okay. I guess that is actually about right. Yeah. It's just that I can see it past the floor. Okay, so this is... correct. And then when I click like that...
The ray continued below the floor plane.
Yeah, that's fine. So
So click again.
The ray was going to like the right place. How does the float...
Why is he going backwards? Is it just, are you instantiating using the rotation of the rod tip point, or are you only using the transform for that?
It should just be the transform.
Where's your instantiation line? Is it because you're using quaternion to identity?
All that should mean is that it's pointing up, right? That doesn't change where it's going to. In float throw, so it gets... Actually, that's... Okay, no, that's wrong. This is not the object we're talking about.
Oh.
Player controller. Is it in here? Instantiate. No. No, this calls.
There was rod casting called something from the animation.
Is that like podcasting? When Rod Stewart podcasts.
Only fans.
Okay.
Broadcast. Naked podcasting.
So we instantiate the throw float prefab at the position of the rod tip with a quaternion identity, so it should just point up. And then I call throw on that script with the rod tip transformed up position again. I could just find that in the script, but fuck it. And
well, the rod tip dot transform dot position is the transform dot position of the thing you've just instantiated.
yes.
So that's what's superfluous, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah, like I say, I could just grab this in the script, but
But so it's trying to. So you give the script the float thrown location.
Yeah, which should be the last place that
What?
Ray was pointing at, right?
I don't know. I've never seen that variable before.
Okay, so float thrown location. Sorry, yes, this was me.
I think you may have made that, and I've ignored it.
No, I made this like recently. So in strength meter fluctuate, because so it used to find your throw location at the point where you're generating the law, but we want to do it earlier than that now. So when you mouse down,
so it's still making that value.
Yeah, when you mouse down on the strength bar moving, let me just go with that for a sec. You have law position at origin. Cast location is something you're setting, right? Cast
location is
that should be where the ray points at the floor, right?
Hang on, I can't remember. Let me have a look at this. What are we trying to do? It's because I'm debugging something I don't have it in my brain.
Okay, well, just answer the simple question: is cast location where the ray points at the floor? that's yours, I believe. Cast location.
The point where the ray hits the floor is. Let me find it. Return. That's not in this, so that's being
cast location is mouse location.
That's in player location.
You pass in mouse location and begin casting, right?
And that is mouse position. So the mouse position
is where?
Is not mouse location. Mouse position is a vector 3.
Okay, but and you pass that into begin casting,
right? When I do begin casting, pass in mouse position. Okay. Yeah.
So on the other side here, it's differently named, but it doesn't matter. We grab mouse position. Okay. It's now called mouse location.
Yeah.
We set our global cast location to that.
Okay.
This does run. I've double checked it with that. So we have cast location.
Does it need to be a separate variable?
It doesn't matter for now. We'll just go with it. Right. So this should be the same as mouse position, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we come down here. I do my maths on that with this,
So low position. I think it's probably this bit of maths that's.
Well, this bit of maths works.
Up to this point, it's been working. Oh, it's been logical. I mean, like we've just got the position that's where the raycast hits the floor.
Case, let's debug.log cast. Let's see what these 2 points look like. Cast location. And then debug.log float
position
location plus float thrown location. These need to go here.
Whenever you guys get a little bit of brain space, I've got something I want to say, but I don't want to interrupt yet, so just let me know when.
Okay. So we cast.
Why are they different?
Because it's to do with the strength of your throw.
Oh, okay. But so your strength is a negative value then?
Why is it gone negative? Well, that may make sense depending on where the player is, but
because it'll fire backwards.
Okay, so position here of 2.8 and 12.9. That seems reasonable. That's where we clicked.
Mm-hmm.
And then minus 3.3 and minus 13.
Yeah, behind, yeah.
There. Okay, so sure, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Is it literally just because we're firing in a negative direction? And this deals in absolutes.
Equals low position at origin. What's low position at origin?
So low position at origin is a normalized direction towards your point. Let's also debug that actually.
I don't understand. Low position at origin is.
It's not a very good name, but it's just.
Is a vector. What does move towards do?
Move towards takes an origin vector 3.
Yeah.
Endpoint vector 3.
Yeah.
And a distance amount. And gets a point between them. So I'm going to the player.
Is that in world units?
Yes. I'm going to the player and I'm travelling 1 world unit forwards towards cast location. And then later on I'm multiplying that by your strength. But ignore that for the time being. So let's debug that and see if we're correct at the point of the origin, because we're probably not. That's probably behind us. I'm wondering whether this works if you're facing the other way. Let's actually just try this. I'm wondering if it's a negatives issue. No, did that go behind him again? I did accidentally fuck with the controls there. Something, I don't know if you want to write this down, Will. You don't want to be able to spacebar out of fishing mode while it's asking for a strength value.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Start casting that they prevent. Well, no, you do want to be able to, but it should also abort the coroutine.
Is the player just facing backwards? It's just that, isn't it?
The player's facing backwards.
Yeah,
The whole
it's
time?
just the player's just facing backwards, I'm pretty sure is what's happening here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a nice fix at least.
Because
Go on, Will.
just like it's been absolutely fine for everything else, but now we're trying to instantiate something on the end of a stick and it's going backwards. It must be that the player's facing the wrong way.
I
Remarkable
don't
it's like
mean
this
like
well.
you've got it wrong. I mean like what this is expecting is backwards.
Am I clipping? My interface just went red.
No, you're fine.
Your mic? No, you're not. Clipping solved.
Discord.
Now that you've solved that, can I just say the thing that I wanted to say earlier?
It's not necessarily solved,
yeah.
but go for it.
It's a really small one. It's just that
It's fine, go.
mouse down is what a mouse might say if it was shot in the wall. Cheers, game. You just say mouse down a lot, and I just keep hearing it like that. Mouse down.
Do you wanna, does it make sense for when you exit out of fishing mode just to abort the coroutine?
Sure. We'll solve that in a bit if that's okay. They'll just make a note.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thing is, it's doing a move towards, so there shouldn't be a problem with negatives. I don't really understand that. Let me look at this debug thing. I didn't check that. So right over it. Whoa. Okay. Interesting.
I bet you're just minusing the wrong thing from the other thing.
Thing
Like,
is, it
you've
works
got a
in
big
my
one and a
script,
small
so
one,
I'm
and you're
not like,
taking the
okay.
big one off the small one.
My script works, and I don't know why it should change because it's doing a relative move towards, not like a world location thing. But let's do that. So right, create cube, and we'll stick that at. So the cast location is 2.5 and 14.4.
Can you just copy the thing off the debug and just paste it onto the transform?
I have no idea.
That should be a thing.
I don't think it is, to be honest. But so now there should be a cube. Didn't mean to do that. We should have a cube.
Is there like a debug dot like show me something in the scene?
That might be. Do you want to have a quick look and see if that exists?
Looking at like components and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there a
You can-
a widget that appears in world space?
You can search in the hierarchy.
No, that works. This bit works. The normalized form of this is correct. Is our strength value negative? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
So the normalized
know where
version
the
is
strength
completely
value comes from.
functional. So all of the problem is happening on line 122 times law
Float their own
distance.
location. Times by low distance. Is low distance negative?
So law distance is 5 plus law area width, which is definitely 17. It has to be times normalized strength value. Has normalized strength value done something strange? Where does normalized strength value come from?
Are there any other references to it? Oh, hang on. I might have an idea. Could it be that the normalized strength value hasn't been assigned a thing yet?
I think that's what's happening.
If this is happening before the coroutines got to that point yet.
Yeah, that's what's happening, I'm pretty sure.
You've got it, game.
I think so. So if we just put that here, will that be...
Oh, because there's a yield return null, so it doesn't get to that point until the next frame. Just get rid of the yield return null.
You can't do that on the while, it'll just get stuck. I can put it inside the while.
Or you could put the yield return null at the start. It'll just take a frame to get started.
I guess. I can just put it inside that, there's no problem with that, right?
Okay.
Okay, let's try that then. Also, in a minute, I need to disappear just for a second.
No worries, dude.
Won't be long. Oh, I really need to disappear for a second. Ugh, okay.
Streaming etiquette.
Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Did it work? Wait, fuck.
Just click on the float and press F.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dearie me.
It's doubled down on the madness.
What the fuck?
It's now like exactly 5 times worse.
What's it? What have we done there, boys?
I think there's probably some numbers in the loop that haven't been fiddled with before you've moved this.
Strength bar current increase. Should be fine, right?
Your variable names.
I wish I was
Strength bar
part
current
You
increase
must write
between
like
0 and 2.
a whole Shakespeare novel by the time you finish one script.
Well, that means I know what they mean.
Yeah, it's readable. I'm with Matt on that one. I'm with Matt on that one. That's good. That's good. Code etiquette.
This should be fine though. This should just be a value between 0 and 2. I mean, okay, let's print it, I guess. So, debug.log. Normalized strength value should be coming out as a value somewhere between 0 and 2.
Guys, we've already got stream highlights. Rach is sitting with a flatmate showing her the bug from earlier where the guy did it wrong.
That was my favourite bug so far. He just got us both so off guard.
So good. Was not anticipating that being as good as it was.
It's a CAD.
CAD?
Yeah.
It's the software used to make architecture.
I am a game developer, a rascal, and a CAD.
Oh, it's like an old word for like a...
Dickhead.
What's a CAD? A dickhead? Yeah, thanks, Harry. Hey.
Alright, lads, forgot about me.
Okay, yeah, no, this is like...
When you least expect it, you wagger.
He's still here. He's still here.
He's still here. He's still witty as fuck.
He'll get you there, Harry.
I can't really say
Just when you drop your guard and he swoops.
Boom.
He's the sweeper.
He's a dickhead. And he's gone, just like it's gone again.
He's a dickhead.
Harry's in the house.
I wonder if my computer's just rendering everything at like 1,000,000 frames a second because this room is getting unnecessarily warm.
Are you mining?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna underclock everything a bit, I guess.
Normalized strength is coming out at like 1. That's a very normal value for that to be. Low distance is 21. Which means we should be multiplying this. Float thrown location should be low position at origin. Which is just...
Right, I'm gonna go back to making a bottle. I don't think I'm making any meaningful contribution to this.
I think that's gonna crack it.
Yeah, fuck. I think... Oh shit, I think I've got it. Let me get my head around this.
What was it?
So, fuck me. Right, I'm multiplying the vector of the normalized only works if your player is at origin. Because all you're doing is just multiplying its real world space away from 0, unless you like correct for where the player is, right? If the player stood at -50 and I put his normalized like direct fishing direction down, that's still at -49, and when I try and multiply that by our strength value, it's just going to stick it at like -200 world space. So what I should actually be doing is finding it relative to the player.
Right.
And then
should it not have always been that?
You probably.
I guess I never realised that was a problem. But yeah, in theory it should have been, yeah. And then I just need to...
I suppose because it was all made to work from a thing that didn't move.
Right. And I just didn't realise that's what would happen if it didn't move. If it moved.
Can we also not have the line renderer be an object in the scene?
It's going to be You mean the power meter?
No, the line renderer, the fishing line.
Have it not be an object in the scene?
Or just hide it until we need it.
Yes, yeah. It'll be an object in the scene.
I'm gonna say leave it.
But I can just make its positions be all 0 by default, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. All it needs is 0.1 to be 0 as well, I think. No, 0.2?
All.
There you go.
Nailed it.
Alright.
Thank you. That makes me happy.
Okay, I need to run for a minute, and I think I can fix this when I get back.
Nice.
Good luck with your bottle.
Maybe kinder than
Good luck with your bottle, you dickhead.
Thanks for bailing, dickhead. Good luck with your fucking ball.
Who would like to stream on then? Who's doing something fun?
To me, I've been making a nice little scene. You know, I've got a very visually pleasant thing happening.
I heard you were a visually pleasant thing.
Aww.
Stop! It's true, mate. Have you seen the mustache?
Back of that.
Actually, I can't play mustache food while Harry's in the house. It's just nonsensical, isn't it?
Hello, baby.
He's still in!
Love and kicking 2021. What am I fucking doing?
Let's grab some rocks. Let's grab like these rocks, maybe. Just shuffle them over here. Trying to use geometry to lead the player around this corner. So we're gonna basically change the terrain quite dramatically to just bring the lake closer and just build this out of like 2 screens where hopefully that amount of space feels normally navigable. Let's do a dock off big boy over here. Just check that in like this hill.
Anyone know how to import a picture as a plane in Blender?
As a plane, you typically import it as a material and then assign it to a plane. Well, that's how you do it in Maya anyway.
Okay, baby.
Okay, baby.
I've tried just dragging and dropping it, and that did not work, baby.
As a material. So, do you have like a materials creation window in Blender where you can make
I
materials?
think there's a plugin for this. Yeah, there is a materials thing. I can do that.
Yeah, so just make a material there and
Image
and assign it an image from file or whatever. And then I think we put the cabin visible in the back here. Where is the cabin? So let's bring the cabin over here. nice way of doing this, I think. That's nice. That's moody. Good headway here, kids. I'm going to repeat my joke. But it's it doesn't really work now, but it's when they were saying mouse down. So it's like what a mouse might say if it was shot in a wall. Just kidding. He'll be upset to know I am in fact here all week. I live here.
Nobody's upset about this.
Everybody is. Nobody liked this. That's a classic meme, that one. Okay, I've made this quite markedly smaller than it was, and I think this is a very good idea. Making the lake into more of an actual lake. This needs to be lower, hey? You need to actually go downhill a little bit here. I hear a sultry melody. I guess the lake we can really just teleport you wherever the fuck we want. That's that chord pattern again. That's I said it's from the old Guitar Pro opener. Matt will know that when he gets back. Should play it for him. Yeah, just that. I know it's like a really classic fucking thing. But I'm really liking where you're going with this, by the way.
Yeah, I think this is it's definitely gonna hit that sort of like, it's magic hour, you're out.
Exactly, yeah. And then we're going to be able to pop this off into something a little bit terrifying at some point, and it's going to really vibe.
Yeah. Just trying to work out how I can get this to be done by like a auto chord strumming thing that I've got. Oh
yeah. Give it a bit of that logic to the heavy work.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I mean, because it's going to come out cleaner. It's going to sound more weak, for one thing.
Yeah.
Like completely no recorded instruments, everything sample instruments is going to sound more weak. But also, like we're not going to get as good a recording as I think I kind of want to get this production sounding right. So, and this has been my TED talk.
Fucking loved it.
I think it's because I always wished I was good at an instrument. I've always absolutely loved listening to other people play.
Yeah.
It's just something incredibly. It's like when you go to a show and you can sit in the pit. Like that's always my favourite bits of the show.
You don't play anything?
I'll play a bit of bass, but I'm not actually. We've really had just devoted it to things.
Yeah, but you've got to pick your battles, haven't you? It is time consuming. I gotta say, I am really glad I learned when I was younger, because I don't think I would learn now as an adult. Like, I think I learned it when I had a hell of a lot more free time.
I'm just gonna type this in instead. It'll be easier.
Oh, that doesn't look terrible.
What doesn't look terrible?
My bottle.
Oh, let's have again. Nice.
He's
Yeah,
lost
look at
his
this.
bottle, yes?
Yeah, fellas.
He's lost his bottle.
He's lost his bottle.
That looks good one. That's exactly what bottles look like.
I do like it.
It's almost like you use a reference image for that one.
I did!
You can tell.
Oh, you should be proud of me, baby.
I am. I'm very proud of you.
I shouted that really loud.
To the heavens.
Right. How do you make something?
Pride does that sometimes, you know.
Base colour.
What?
Base colour. Transmissive? Anyone know how to make something transparent?
Do it, yeah.
In Blender or in Unity?
Blender.
Just do it in Unity. I would def just do that in Unity, yeah.
So to start, now I need to work out how to do a message to put in it.
Message in the
Anyone know
bottle.
any good modelling tips for making like a scroll of a flat plane?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can rig it. That's probably the easiest way of doing it in reality, but...
Oh, the bottle is a massive baby.
Ball is a massive baby.
Yeah.
Did I stutter?
A bottle's probably about big enough to fit in a boot, isn't it? Because people do that thing to get the Coke out.
I tried that. I tried that the other day. Harry was there. He saw me fail it.
If
Put
I
a bottle in a shoe to get a cork out.
yeah, you twat.
Yeah, Harry saw me try that and fell, and then get offered a sip of a £200 bottle of wine.
Sorry, what's the strategy there?
Bottle.
How
The strategy: you just kind of whack the bottle against a wall without hitting the glass against the wall. Basically, you try and create internal pressure in the bottle to push the cork out.
Right. Doesn't that... You just lose all the fizz, though, don't you?
Fizz in wine.
Oh, well, when you said internal pressure, I was thinking, oh, it was champagne.
No, it's just regular old vino.
Oh, fair enough. How much internal pressure are you making just by smacking it against the wall?
Enough to push a cork, I guess. Isn't it?
Really?
So it's, well, I mean, I want to say it works, but the one time I tried it recently, I fucked up. So
But
Not
like, it's not
convinced
like
it does.
you're adding gas to the volume, is it?
no, you're exacerbating the existing gas.
Are you? Does shaking gas make it pressured? I don't think it does.
Doesn't sound right, does it? It doesn't sound right. I will say, the more we talk about it, the less convinced I am.
It's because you hit the floor and all of the wine inside sloshes up and hits the cork from the bottom.
Right, that I can see. I can see that. So, Niz, did yours fail because you were just hoping that shaking...
Matt, you're breaking up, mate. Exchange your Discord settings. I actually don't have time for this right now. I'm really busy with dev, mate.
It's
so
alright,
we
mate.
can try
I'll type it to you.
No, don't actually worry about that either, if you don't mind. Okay, let's see. B. Let's get another transition in here. Message in a bottle.
Yeah.
Just wants to do that, doesn't it? Right, let's see if this animation works now.
Sweet. It's just got some reflections from somewhere.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Oh, let's go. It's done.
He's done it,
fucking
boys.
animates.
He's fucking done it, boys.
And does it throw further the stronger you are? I should hope so.
Like I say, the stronger you are, the further it throws.
Did you say that? Oh, that's so good. Right, that's actually.
It's working correctly?
That's absolutely fucking legit, is what that is.
It's doing what you wanted it to.
It's doing what I wanted.
Bloody love to hear that, man.
Mate, don't you just.
Needs any input on this bottle anyway to make it look better?
Well, we can do a lot of stuff in Unidash. Like, I mean, the thing is, again, I know you hate me for this. It will be going through a filter.
Yeah, true. I forgot about that for a sec there.
Oh, that's so good.
If it's in any fashion transparent, then that'll be cool because you'll be able to see there's something inside it. Also, Matt, do we want to do the thing where you can rotate objects freely around and look at them?
Stretch goal for now, I think.
Okay, so we don't want the message in the bottle to be you get it by turning the bottle upside down and it falls out.
I think you'd be able to see it inside and then
Yeah, but I think that'd be kind of cool. You can see it like rattling around.
it could just be a menu item like read message.
It could. Yeah, okay.
Could you make the note fall out by rotating it 180 in your inventory?
You could do that. Yeah. I think we could do that though. I think we could do the free rotation thing.
Okay.
I don't think it'd be too hard to do.
Okay.
Bokka.
I agree.
Bokka. I agree. Really wang to this one. What is that from? I do keep forgetting Henry's here because I've got his mic on so quiet. I pick up no ambience, then occasionally it's just like a-ba-da-dee-dee-doo-doo. Just gotta wait about Just gotta wait up, remember all the fun we have. Started out with Bill and couch and get beers on the bench.
I tried Googling you really wanged it this time, and even though Google hasn't corrected my search, a lot of the results are about things that say wanted, not wanged. And now I'm reading all of those, but with it as wanged. So there's a song here by Lady Antebellum called Wanged You More.
Yes, I did, baby.
A song by One Republic, simply titled Wanged.
Humbly titled Wanged.
Wanged, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying.
And wang the ball.
And everything I wanged by Billie Eilish means.
Everything I wanged. Wanged for money. It's painting. I am fucking smashing this, by the way. I'm doing fake lighting by like painting stuff as well now that we've got this scene available. Like I just spackled this side of this little hill to look like a sand dune with just a texture.
Oh, what didn't you?
It's so good. I'm so talented. Bill said, but my mom's dead. Oh my god, she's back. And she's dating my friend. And then we froze on Bill's face. Then I saw scared. So sometimes your mom comes back and dates your friends. And I say, and it was all for you, John. Yes, I did. The girl sat on a bench, talking about going to the movies with. And it was all for you, John.
God, I hope John's a real person.
Me too. I doubt it.
I know he's not, but boy, I wish he was.
And I hope you bloody love that song. I hope that John's a real person and they appreciate what they did for him. Got good feedback on the spackling.
Oh,
Yeah. The people like it. The people have spoken. And their team spackle.
excellent.
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
I knew I was going to regret not getting more like meat-based snacks.
Yeah, we did go quite quick through that chicken, didn't we? Hey, if you're hungry, Harry, guess what's in the fridge?
Oh, you got your meals kits?
Yeah, boy. Guess who didn't eat them because he was feeling sorry for himself yesterday, so he just ate shitloads of Indian food.
I didn't show you, but we built a bike today.
You bought a what today?
Yeah, we like we had all those scrap bits underneath the house.
Wait, what did you say? You built
Built a bike.
a bike?
Yeah, for Rona.
I'm gonna
Pretty
turn you
sick,
up.
I'll
Did
show
you
you a
say?
picture.
Are you telling me you've built a bike?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just knocked up a bike. No big fucking deal.
It sounds like a big deal, mate.
Oh, it was pretty cool. I mean, I'll show you a picture, but I got Rona riding it.
Nice.
Yeah, me and Lloyd just sort of spent the day taking apart all of these bits and pieces that Guy bought at some point,
Oh, yeah.
and putting them together to make a sort of Frankenstein bike. And it's actually pretty sick.
It sounds
It's a
sick,
good
yeah.
bike.
Good
You just have to
bike,
sell
my
it. This is-
lover. Bike.
Absolutely.
Come on, Matt. You liked it. You did.
You're getting pretty far on that album, though. With 2.5 songs in.
Yeah, it's actually been a pretty good.
The problem with track 3 is that there's very little guitar going on. It's all like accordion and vocals.
It's like an accordion.
Did you say the problem with?
Not in that sense. I'm down with the accordion. So the throw needs a throw speed being past it as well, I think.
What's this, Harry? What are you playing?
That's me.
That's one of yours.
That's one of mine, but the D's a bit.
No, I just thought I knew I'd heard it. It's a banger. You're a talent, boy.
Throw needs throw speed. And this wants throw speed passing in. This wants float throw speed. And that okay.
Oh, hang on, the note's going to have to be dipped to fall out of the bottle, isn't it?
Got to turn it down in here, so. I just didn't believe that bike thing.
Was 2. 1 divided by.
fuck do I keep getting stuck in these things? No, not stop streaming, but yeah, also stop streaming. I love this, by the way, Will. That looks sick.
What?
The bottle.
Oh, thank you.
And I said, who'd you take to the movie last night? Kyle said, yeah. Bill said, Mama.
Destroying objects. I always forget this one.
Destroy.
Game object dot destroy.
Yeah, or just destroy.
And you can actually put a delay in
as an
to
argument.
game object destroy. I didn't.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought
Destroy is like, yeah, it's like a global function, basically.
I might be thinking of Game Maker where you have to do it with this instance destroy or something.
Destroy and then feed in whatever you want as an argument.
Yeah.
So if you want to destroy the object,
I'm with you.
objects that you're referencing, it'll be destroy this dot game object.
Yeah.
I like what's happening here.
Nice. What do we think?
Probably think good shit.
That needs to be rendering both sides.
These gizmos look so weird to me at the moment.
Should there be like a couple of the bottles? The notes full.
Rocks in the bottle so the note doesn't fall out.
Always pointed up.
You're getting gated heavily again.
The rock. Should the bottle of the rocks in, like if the guy didn't
Really
want the note to get.
Still a little bit, yeah.
It's like my game's slowly going down.
We had you for a minute.
Any better? Still?
We had you for
Really?
a minute, but then you just you know, I'm getting most of you.
Let's keep that off stream, boys.
No.
How about now, boys?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think so.
What about now?
Yeah, good.
Is this any better? Is it any different?
Yeah.
You put new strings on this, Nuru.
Harry said something. I think I had the word strings. Let's turn you up and go again, Harry.
Did you put new strings on this?
Semi-recently? Like in the
I
last...
played it in a couple of months.
I don't think I've restrung it in the last couple of months.
Oh, okay. No, because I swear last time I played it, it was like yummy, and it feels much more playable today.
Yummy. Did you say
Gummy.
Gummy, that makes more sense. Last time I played it, it was like, yummy.
Yeah. It's good.
I don't think so. No. You might just,
Might make a cup of tea. You want a cup of tea?
fucking love one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, please.
Yes, please,
Let's
Harry.
definitely do.
Anyone else want a cup of tea?
Yeah, go for it, mate. I'd love one.
Okay.
Nice, cheers.
What he doesn't know, Matt. You're not even able.
I thought you were going to say what he doesn't know. I'm actually at the door right now. Can you just grab the door for us, Harry?
Whoa!
Let's go. Fucking excellent.
Something cool is happening.
Absolutely. Alright, I'm going on stream. I love that this works first time. I did not test this as I went. That's what you want to see on a jam timescale.
Yes.
Can you see me?
Absolutely, yes. Let's have a look. Hang on, I'm fiddling with some stuff. I'm keen. You're not keen. I'm just keen. I'm gonna grab you on Discord. Watch your stream.
Yep.
The internet is fucking magic. Can I just? Oh my god, we're able to do so much cool shit.
What's magic? Sorry.
Anyway, the internet. Just like I'm watching, like me and Harry are in the same house. Streamers do Twitch accounts. We're all sharing on fucking Discord as well. I can watch just like 3 different versions of my own fucking stream online right now.
Right, can you see this?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, get ready for this shit. Off he goes.
It was almost very cool. What's the other line?
Is that a shadow? Hang on.
Oh, is it Shadow? No, I think it's a line.
No, it is. Okay, Will was getting that before. I'm not quite sure what's happening there, but I can fix it.
But that was sick, yes.
Must be probably thinner, do you think? What's that?
Yeah, thinner. Well, actually, maybe in game it's going to be better to just be visible, so hard to say really.
Lighter?
Lighter? It's probably good.
Would you not think of a fishing line as being quite a light grey?
I do, yeah, but I mean, I'm not sure if we care that much about consistency. Or like realism or whatever.
Okay, why is 0.10 just zeros?
Can, hang on, do I need to, have I got Harry on loud again? Yeah, I have. I'm really enjoying what I'm hearing about Harry.
To be honest, I really don't understand what's happening there, because that doesn't happen in my scene.
The other line.
Yeah. I'm just going to save the sound check my scene, I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. Oh, this doesn't work anymore in my scene because we've shredded the fucking scripts. Never mind.
I'll chuck a light here. This one's some. What's happening with that specific?
That's very strange.
The other line. Do you want me to have a look at the script again?
I've literally just done a bespoke change saying if you are the last point, don't even do the calculation, just return the endpoint that I gave you for these calculations. And that has to be correct because the calculations work, but it's still 10. You can see what happens if I reduce the size of the array by 1 and see if 0.9 fucks up now. Or if even, what I'm kind of hoping is that I get a reference error so I can find somewhere in the script that's trying to reference 0.11 for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so it works if I remove a point. And that's not great because now the fishing line doesn't reach all the way to the float. What are you printing null for? Am I happy with you being null? Yes, I am, because we're not using you anymore. Is curve depth of like a negative doing something weird when k is 1? We're adding 0. This all multiplies out to be 0. Because when k is 1, this is 0. Which means k of 1 just does this. Which is just the y of the end core. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, thank you, big man.
I start getting on the plant milk as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think
Any reason?
No, I think.
No, anyway, back to
we can get straight into it. No, I think I'm a little bit lactose.
Yeah.
Only a little bit. Like, well, not actually, probably
Happens
a
all
big
the
bit, but
time.
I've just been ignoring it for a long time.
Yeah.
But it actually has made me feel a little bit better.
Good. I'm glad. I wondered if I was lactose intolerant for a bit. I just thought, rather than risking it, go on, big man. That's Harry.
Just a couple of Harrys.
Just did a couple. He kissing himself. A little bit of self-love when you arrive.
Yeah. Okay. I think something to show in a minute.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like, it's mostly working out instrumentation and shit and getting it sounding right rather than
100%.
like I think chords and melody and stuff came really quickly.
Yeah.
So
That's good. No, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Woo.
Oh, also, I took one of those meal things.
Yeah, go for it, man. It's they gotta get eaten, and apparently I ain't doing it.
I'm on the headset now.
You've been removing all my double space functions, Will.
Cheeky chappy. Will is a cheeky chappy, so that does track. I can imagine him doing that. I do buy that. It's funny that Will asked me what a cad was when he's such a blatant cad. Might do something a bit weird here. I'm just checking.
Oh yeah.
A couple of random blobs off of a tree. I want.
What do you want? Tell us what you want.
What I really, really want.
No.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really
Just what
want.
you'd rather.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want what you want, baby.
Hey, baby.
We're a team.
Baby!
Hey, baby! He's still here!
He's still here, baby!
Just when you think he's gone, baby.
I think, like, I've got quite a lot of work on this week, but I think I can probably just stay generally in the chat and just every now and then act as someone's hype man. I think that might be what you guys are going to need in the next couple of days.
For the next few, like.
I also feel like that's going to become necessary. That's what you're getting as your credit, hype man.
Hype man, you're good. I'll take it.
The CHO.
I mean, inspiration for creepy fish man.
After the loop has run, can you not just set the last value? So once it's gone through this for loop, once it's kicked out, just set the last value to be the value you've set.
I could. So what I was doing was, well, yeah, I was setting the last value. But what's weird is, it's like the entire thing is one shorter than it should be. So I could then append the last value, and I guess fix it hackily. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. This might also just fix it. But it's very weird that this is returning 10, not 11 to me.
Come together right now. Hackily.
On my tits.
Right.
Okay.
Quick question to Eunice.
Yeah.
If I do a for loop,
Yeah.
where I is 0,
Yeah.
I is less than or equal to 1,
Yeah.
and I increases by 0.1,
Mhm.
how many times does that run?
Less than or equal to 1,
Less than or equal to 1, yeah.
and it increases by 0.1.
Yeah.
That'll run 11 times.
Right, I agree. It doesn't.
What's 11 being debug logged?
That's the length, which is now correct, but the last section of the thing is just not showing up now.
Why don't you debug log K? And
Oh,
see
no,
if
sorry,
no,
that's
no,
not a question.
that's fine though, because I told it its size is now 10. So.
It was nerve-wracking you asking me that question. It felt like I was like a little shit exam.
You were?
Right, Liz. I think you're so good
Do
at
we have a
code.
chat? Or do we just have chats on our
There you
individual
go,
screen?
baby.
A chat?
Yeah. Or is there just chats on our individual like Twitch streams?
There's a YouTube chat.
Oh,
The
where's
YouTube for buried things. Not the buried things, Great Berate.
that? What's it called?
It's not the liveliest chat. The Great Berate.
Great Brie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Great Brie. Great. Cool. I'm looking it up. Great Brie.
A grape and ape.
Great ape Brie.
A grape and ape. A canal. Panama.
I've got to say, the fishing line looks quite sexy, really thin, so I might just do it.
I'll do it, but have you seen it filtered?
Make it white.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'll just leave. Niz, you can fuck with that.
I'll fuck with it, because like, it might be really good thin, but it also might be entirely invisible thin through a filter.
Can you do some pushing so I can play?
Yep. That bit is done though. He throws the lure, the line tracks it, and then it floats in the lure and the line tracks that.
He threw the law and
Up your bum. Will likes
Oh,
it when you say
that's
stuff
us.
about bums.
I thought I liked it, but I didn't.
But please stop. It sounded good, but I regret it.
Now I feel dirty in my bum.
This is good, this one. This is really good for a perpetual stream. It's good to have this saved online forever. Can't wait to knock up the highlights reel. Will's best bum moments.
Looking up the highlights.
Harry, what would you say are your best bum moments?
Are we talking about, does this have to relate to my own bum, or can it relate to other people's bums?
Let's go specifically for your bum, and then we'll go for the broader bum community.
Still then.
For my bum. Oh, shit.
I'm still living through my greatest bum moments right now. I couldn't possibly tell you what they are because I feel like they might be happening today.
Your mid-great bum moment.
I'm mid-bum peak.
You got some new pants?
I have. I've got 2 new pairs of jeans, buddy.
Why do none of the
Yeah.
law controls move it towards the player? Up and down both move it away from the player.
It's been like that since the start.
Doesn't happen in my script.
I think it's happening in world space, and you may be looking the other way.
But none of them move it towards the player.
But check this out. Literally nothing does it.
No, I definitely had it controlled because I managed to get it all the way around him in a circle.
Both forwards and backwards take them away from the player. Left goes left, right goes right, forwards goes forwards, and backwards goes forwards.
I feel like
go forwards.
decay on the flow movement speed,
I'll go back.
like some friction or something, because the way it like skids along, like it's on ice,
Yeah, I can tweak
is very difficult to control.
It's also getting tugged around by a fish, so it feels a bit different when you're actually playing it properly.
Dog it, baby!
He's still there! He's still there! Didn't feel like you got on that one, but I just really wanted to chant for you.
It's still good. That's the most catchphraseable one. That's the one that we can get on t-shirts. It's like hashtag Tugget21 baby.
I thought you meant hashtag he's still here.
He's still hashtag he's still here. Harry, have you flipped a phone on stream yet?
No, I'm too nervous. What if I
It's
don't
not Ludum Dare unless you try and flip a phone. You're never gonna get peaked young.
We'll do a
I
phone.
can't remember who that was in the chat, and it was like, how does it feel to have peaked on camera? It's so young.
It was fucking right.
They were spot on.
Oh, why is my cousin so
Oh, shit on it.
difficult?
Different cousin. Telling me, mate. What's cousin Noel? He doesn't even make a top 3. And I only got 3.
Brutal.
Well, I've always considered you a cousin to me.
Top 3, baby.
Top 3, baby! Will, do you want to be in my top 3 cousins?
Can't help but think that. It's insane.
Who would like to be on stream for it?
I'm finishing up a nice little bit of art, and then maybe you want to...
There you go. You're on.
So we've got Harry's Shake Shack happening down here. Let's just paint on a couple of little details in texture. Maybe just like something to bring out some detail here and here. And then I want to darken up, I think, the side of this hill to make it feel like it's got a little bit of, there we go, roofness. If you guys are enjoying my tactic.
How do I explain this? Oh, this is a nightmare. I think I have my cousin sending me a message saying, "This link, is this link a scam?" And I'm trying to explain to her that like I'm not going to click this link because this
in case it's a scam
looks like a scam, and it's like it's just wrapped in such complication. It's already a hard thing to explain to her, I think, but like it's even harder for it being kind of meta. I'm gonna deal with this another time. That would be a smart thing to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah. good song I've just thought of.
Yeah.
I fought a man and the man won. Just a song about having a fight.
It's a song about losing a fight.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. It's got me there. There's more quality to it. I fought a man and the man won. It's good. Dude, this one has legs, I'm telling you. I think that man has a man bun. Yeah? Right, guys, you're starting to get it now. You're starting to see what I was going for, understanding my plan.
Oh, fuck this.
Is it out? You're
Strong
too-
acoustic is taking way too long.
What's taking too long? The strum pattern thing.
Yeah, it's taking longer for me to work out how to get this thing to do what I want than to
Yeah.
just do what I want.
Now you're free.
It's going to be quicker for me to play it in badly on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Nice, I like this.
Like what?
Set a picture on
A
Discord.
little bit sent on Discord.
So again, I always forget how we get to the. Alright, big baller.
I'm gonna make like a Bob in the Water script.
And leave.
Wait, what was that? What was that? What were you doing a bit on?
I'm gonna make like a Bob in the Water script and leave.
Oh, make like. Did he say like? I don't even think he said like. Okay, in that case, I missed it, and that is very good. That's very good. You're right. The more I think about it, the better it is actually. And leave.
Thanks, man.
I actually really liked it. Genuinely gutted I didn't get there in time.
Has he just not got armpits?
Our guy,
Yeah, he just doesn't have armpits.
he's sort of got wings and then two gaps where his armpit should be. Yeah, he's not the best model I've ever met. I can probably fix that actually.
That's fine. You're never gonna see
Yeah, it is, isn't it? No, you'll literally never see it. But I actually was just it's quite annoying because once you put something through Mixamo, you really don't want to touch it again because sometimes Mixamo gets a bit pissy at you. But actually, this is one of the things that Mixamo does let you do.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What next?
Is
What do?
sharp screen sim. Do you want me to? I'm going to push something, and do you want to just do some little bit of code that I can't necessarily be fucked with? I'll just stay in the art world.
Yep.
Do you want to hook up so the transitions move between the cameras? And when you go to the door of the shack, you can enter the shop menu.
Sure.
Or shall I do that?
I can try that.
I mean, I don't mind doing it. I guess I am in like I'm in the world of it now. So if you want to stick. Well, it's only if you wanted something to do. If you can think that if there are other things that you can do, then do that. Because I can do this pretty easily. Like, this isn't hard. Do you want to write the follow script for the camera for the player when they're in lake mode and casting fly mode?
The follow script for the camera when the player is like by the lake shore.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nice.
Is there a scene where that's happening right now? Where should I be writing that into somewhere, or should I just get it ready?
Just get ready. I'm making the scene where the game will take place.
Yeah. Okay.
In a minute, we will have to.
What does it want to do? What's the point of it?
Just so when you're walking around in the by the lake, you can move around freely.
What? Is it moving on like a rail above the shoreline? Is it just directly hard locked to the player? Are we using Cinemachine?
Probably hard. We can do either of those things, actually. I don't really mind. We are using Cinemachine, yes. In fact, pull my big old push. It's actually only 4.4 meg, but I've got 3 very nice camera angles for the path there, and then we want to do the lake, and I think for the lake, it'll be mostly top-down-ish. So you can see where fish are.
I think you probably want to put this on a rail.
That would be pretty cool. It's a bit harder.
Is it?
I think so. Then we do need to do the shop. Like, we haven't got the shop yet, have we?
Well, the menus are kind of ready to go, but like the next thing I want to do really is put that into world space.
You can put it into world space, and then you can just move it into this scene, right? Like, just make a scene with that in world space. Why don't you?
That's what I have.
Why don't you pull my scene now?
Yep, doing that.
Duplicate it, so you've got some of the filters and shit set up or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
I think this game looks genuinely very pretty with all these filters, by the way. I know that at least one person in this room disagrees.
Yeah, Harry.
But they are wrong.
Huh? Yeah, it looks like shit, mate.
No! My batard!
I've clearly missed something there. What's that?
Being hoisted by your own batard. Just think that what likes to say.
It's like when you fall on your own sword.
What's a petard?
Sword.
And hoist is to fall.
Hoist means to be stamped by. I just googled petard, and the first 2 images that come up are this one. I don't know, I just like the idea that I like the idea that I saw this image and went, "Whoa, that could be anything. I've no idea what that is." And then the second image that comes up is this one. It's like, oh right, got it.
Wait, who's on stream right now? I want to show everyone it's me, isn't it? Let me show. Let me give everyone the walkthrough of what you just showed us. So this is the first image here we've got, ladies and gents. And then... Oh, very good, very good.
Tyler's a bomb. Okay. Interesting use of the word hoist, because we think of hoist as meaning to be like lifted by a pulling force above you, but hoisted is just being used to mean thrown. Interesting.
Well, I was wrong. My apologies.
I thought you were joking.
Yeah, I was joking, baby.
Because I'm free. Well,
yeah, and Fishy Lake is the official title. It's a very good title with a double meaning. Because it's a lake where you go fishing.
Panaroo.
It's Fishy Lake, lake for fishing, but then it's also a lake where fishy things are happening. So.
It's got to be some of our better work, Fishy Lake, as a name.
Better than the game. Not title, really.
Currently, I'll give you that. There's not a ton to it.
I'm going to take 5
Not
minutes.
the fishiest lake.
I need to just wander for a bit.
Yeah, go for
And
it.
then I'll come back and...
I actually might do that in a second also.
I'll come back and duplicate your seed and try and do something. When you said you've got camera angle set up for the player walking around...
I'm going to sort it out, don't worry.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said you had.
No, I'm going. I've got camera angles, yeah, but I haven't, like, nothing's moving programmatically.
Got you. Okay, that was my question. Cool, right. I'll see you guys in 5.
See you in 5, big man.
I'm hungry again.
What did you eat?
I had a couple.
Fishy Lake, Fishy Lake. Rookie. I think I will do this as a logo on the screen. Okay. Other things I wanted to do. I wanted to give him his fucking hat. Let's give this little bellend his hat. London. What was the other thing he had? He had a hood. He had a hood. And the hood is definitely big highlight because you can rig it. Can you rig it?
Yes, you can.
Can you rig it?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna get less and less enthusiastic the more we go on, just full.
Can you rig it? Yes,
Yeah,
you
okay.
can. Yeah, you can, yeah. But can you rig it? Yes. Yes, obviously.
I am currently rigging it. What a stupid question.
Obviously, you can fucking rig it. Sorry, it's just really pissing me off when you speak like that. We all know you can fucking rig it, mate. Colliders. List is empty. Add bone collider base. I always forget how this works. Gonna need to see some wobble here, head. Gonna need to see some big wobble. If I click, that's it, isn't it? It's over. It is wobbling, it's just oh, don't tell me it's not skinned. No! How fucking dumb am I?
What did you do?
So I made a really cool feature for the hood. So the hood would wobble around as he's moving around, and I just never skinned the hood. So it's just the bone is working. The bone is like wobbling really dramatically, but it's not. Well, actually, you know, this is a super easy export. So did I? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Rigging. Find skin. There we go. There we go. Small selection. Hood. Skinned. Meshes. Let's get you in. It's going to be such a small thing, but I think it will add a lot.
That'd be cool, baby.
What do you think about it? Copy that component. Sure. Paste it. Model. 100 times scale, please. Where are you? What have I done now? Oh, whatever. I can't. Ooh, dynamic bones. Ooh, dynamic bones. Ooh, dynamic bones.
Yo.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now I need to give you better qualities.
What are you up to at the minute, Will?
Making things bob up and down in the water.
Shall I go to you for a bit?
Yeah, can do. There we go, baby.
I need to pin.
What's going on with the tree? Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
What was going on with the tree?
It's a very elastic tree again. Just ignore that.
Does
Oh,
it
yeah,
happen
please.
every now and again?
I beg you, don't change it.
Oh, is it because it's got the same material as the one you've modified?
Almost certainly. I'm terrified to know what will happen.
Perfect.
Yes, this is sick.
Let's have a look at your screen. I haven't seen you in a while, miss.
0.76. Can I have a look at my screen, shall I?
I'll just reload you on the twat.
Yeah, reload the old twatch.
Yeah, here you go.
Make some cool.
Can it? Could we possibly go for like keep it like 2 colours, but it?
We'll fiddle at the end, alright? We'll fiddle at the end. Just please let me design around it so that we can make progress. And then we'll fiddle loads at the end. I beg you. I beg you. Kill me. I beg you. It really hurts. I beg you.
Right, what else can I be doing?
Do you ever watch? You've seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, haven't you? Will?
What did you say?
You've seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, haven't you, Will?
Oh, I know it.
Who's they?
You know.
Noah.
Oh, kill me. I beg you.
It really hurts.
It really hurts. Skin hat as well.
Oh, we got a cinema machine.
Yes. There's quite a lot of fancy shit going on here.
That's something you can do if you want Will is set up the lakeside camera, because I'm doing shop prices at the minute.
48 data. Data. I'll beg you. So you want a skinned hat, and then we want to replace.
Would you know way to have the effects render in the scene view, so when you're looking about, you know what it looks like?
Maybe. Well, it's a post effect, so I think probably you'd have to write an editor script to do it.
Are you working on opening scene at the moment?
Yeah.
Everything's pink when I open it.
I'll just do the material thing. But also duplicate it if you could, and don't do anything with it.
Yeah, I'm not going to change anything.
Cool.
What happened to the water? Oh, that is a chungus door in the shack.
Is it?
It's pretty chunk.
You go inside. It looks very
It's like a
large. It's like a
vault door.
safe.
I don't remember. Hey, big chungus. That was fucking good.
What was?
Your trumpet impression.
Thank you. That's my hobby. I can't do instruments. I can do a trumpet, baby.
Do you play any instruments? Kind of. Check this out. Whoa!
You know the Monsters theme tune?
I can do that and only that. Dynamic bones.
Right, I'm floundering. I'm not actually doing anything useful at the moment.
Do you want to set up
I
the
can-
lakeside camera?
Do you want to do a what?
Set up the lakeside camera or the player follow camera.
I think this is doing that with Cinemachine.
I am sort of going to do that, yeah.
Is fishing working now?
Kind of.
Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
basically. I suppose you could try and do something with the like pass and fail events. So you know, if you when a fish is fished up successfully,
I'm guessing you haven't pushed in a while.
I push pretty recently.
I think the
So you guessed wrong.
for the float or just backwards.
This is fixed now. Oh, the movement. Yeah, I've not fixed the movement. Sorry.
His hat.
Yeah, it'll just be relative to the scene, and it's just wrong. Very easy fix.
Have you got any unsaved changes in this scene? Can I parent his fishing rod to his hand? The other fishing rod, the posh one.
Give me 2 seconds. Don't do anything juiced yet.
No, player controller scene.
I'll
that's
do
it,
I'll do
yeah.
a push right now to double check. Yeah, I think I have. Yep. I do have unsaved changes.
Would you like to give me them, baby?
I'm doing my best.
We're going and say
What's
changes.
left to implement? Because we started out with a really good plans list, and then
Well, we just need to do another one pretty soon, don't we?
yeah, we need to regroup
We do. I agree.
because we've got 1 day and 12 hours and 2 hours. We'd be
We should have a push. Push, push, push.
open the window again.
We're saving our changes. Do. That doesn't want a renderer, so why can I see you? Because you are a different sphere. You and I are listening
Oh baby,
to different spheres.
oh baby.
You and I are listening.
Have you pushed?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
I'd like to touch you on the.
William,
Oh baby.
we're just friends.
Things
We're
will
just we're just friends / new cousins.
be cousin fluid. I did a really weak cast and it looked really lame. I love it. That's amazing.
To different songs. You and I are listening.
Cool.
Whoa, whoa. Right, that's way better. My guy's got a little bit more energy now. Oh, you know what? Why can't I? In fact, let's just fucking... Let's go whole hog.
Hmm.
The whole hog.
What happened there, Will?
If you enter fishing mode and then leave fishing mode again,
Yeah.
things change, and then the next go round doesn't work, and I don't know why.
You didn't leave like while it was asking for a strength value or something.
No, I literally just pressed space twice. Like, if I'd accidentally gone into fishing mode, I just thought I'd test it.
Okay, copy that component.
Is there any way to show something in the editor without the actual changes made to it in the editor being saved?
To show something in the editor without the changes being saved.
So, like, when you have something public, it gets edited in the editor.
No. Yeah, probably. I don't know how though.
Cheers, mate. No, yeah, no, I don't know.
Right, I fixed it. It was just false that should have been true. Ain't that always how it goes?
Don't it always seem to go?
Can we
Gotta false
increase
until it is true.
the sag on the line? Like, is that an editable thing? Because I really like it. I just feel like it's not obvious enough.
Like, it would be more obvious.
Like, the sag should be greater at the start than at the end. Like, it should be an exponential fall off.
Sag afro.
On what? Sorry, what are you talking about?
On the line renderer for the line.
That curve ain't changing.
Oh, can it not?
It's difficult to change that. You know.
Just how curvy it is.
I can make it more curvy, but I can't change the curviness over the length.
What's the difference?
You saying like it should get saggier at a certain point or something. I can give the entire line a more curvedness.
I just feel like it should be more accentuatedly saggy.
Okay, that you can do. Yeah, I can do that.
Because, like, when you look sideways, like, it's a very slight sag, but it's a really nice, like, touch. I want it to be obvious.
Okay, so you can change that in. If you go to scripts, you go to fishing mechanics. You go to rod casting.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is in update, there's a call to get quadratic curve points is where you want to go. So there's a function get quadratic curve points. There's something there called curve depth, which is currently at 0.5.
Oh, okay.
Just make that bigger.
Like point, like 1.
The throw arc is 10 for reference, but minus 10 because it's going up.
Okay, so like 2. See what happens with that baby. You're welcome to tell me to piss off. This is your baby.
I made it quite slight because I didn't want it to dip under the water loads, because earlier the line going under the water made it completely not visible, but that might be more fixed now.
With the water shader?
Yeah.
That's a question.
The line might not be visible under the water level, I'm not sure.
Okay, I've given our guy quite a lot more general dynamism.
Cool.
He's got a dynamic hood, a dynamic hat wobble, and some slight looseness to his bones.
Cool. Shall I swap back to you? See what it looks
Sounds really uncomfortable.
You can swap back to me, although I have just finished doing that thing, so it's a bit less exciting now. But I will be doing some programming now, just letting the camera angles change dynamically and stuff.
Okay, sure. Right, it's on you anyway for a bit.
Okay. Now, how do we want to do? How do we want to do these camera transitions for fixed cameras?
Just teleport, snap and teleport.
But do we? I mean, like you enter a collider, you enter a trigger, and a camera turns on.
Probably, yeah.
And then I think what we want is maybe some overlapping triggers.
Yeah.
So that you can, you're not
You can't
like,
bounce
standing
between
on
one location, yeah.
the edge of the bit. So let's turn on transition A. Transition A is going to move you to the A point, in which section where you're going to start.
Any objections to the line looking like that?
Can't see a fucking thing. How do you do what I'm trying to do? Hide shadow. Line looking like what? Can
Make the
you
line out of metal.
give it a cast? Looks great to me.
From water.
Big fan. Although, again, from overheads. Well, okay, no. Yeah, that looks really good. Although you guys are, again, out of.
The curve's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, see what I mean?
So transition A is going to be there. Transition B is going to be like there then. Overlapping.
It's like a Discord message. Yes.
What you saying, Willis?
It's like a Discord
What you
message.
talking about? Loose.
Do I like your Discord?
Message.
Let's have a look at one. I really liked it, yeah. Actually, a massive fan of that one.
I sent him a really good link, and he never clicked it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Will. Come on, guys, let's all have a look through each other's
Send it.
good things. Where's the link? Oh, there it is. Nice.
And that's what we in comedy refer to as a callback. Not a ball bag, that's something different. That's what we in comedy got.
A ball bag. We in comedy. We the comedians.
Wait,
It's an
new
industry term.
comedian, as they say in France.
La comédien.
Les comédiens. I don't know what this metal shape is actually used for. I think I made it, so I'm just going to change it and make it P fishing line. Blech. I thought I had a bug, it was a bit of fluff tied to my finger.
Wah, ba, 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 ba. Bleep bloop. I got my little leak error again. This game did not like a lot of decisions we made early on with the engine, did it?
What do you mean?
Lots of weird Unity errors.
I don't have any.
You told me earlier that when you booted up the scene, everything was pink.
No, I'm in the console.
That's not in the console, mate. That's my eyes. The game might not have known that was an error, but it was, Will.
Happily oblivious. Right, project, meshes, rod upgrade. 2. Why is it upgrade 2? There was never an upgrade 1. That's okay. Yep. Oh, nice. Yep.
2 fingers, ya poopy.
Outrageous. Just fucking absurd.
It's fucking good, isn't it?
Oh, let's get rid of that old fucking junk fishing rod. No, we've gone up to the posh one.
Gonna go ahead and tag the player with player.
Go for it, mate. Oh, I'm using that for the water.
You're using what?
The player tag for the water?
For the water?
I'm not really. Go for it.
No, got you. I got him.
Made you look.
I didn't have time.
It's that's what we call a major look prank.
This here is a classic major look prank.
What it's going to do is it's going to make him look.
Watch carefully what happens next. He'll look.
When we switch between rods,
Hey.
oh, we'll probably never get to that point. We'll worry about that
Not
later.
happening. Don't worry about that. That is not happening. One of the rods is going to be decoration. Thanks for that one.
I really enjoyed making all those assets.
Yeah, that's really fun.
The bottle's actually really quite nice. I like the little scroll of paper sticking out the top.
Yeah, we got to build a proper fucking game soon. Like, how close? Like, what are we gonna make by tomorrow? Honestly, how many more hours we got in tonight? And can we get a version of this game where you can like sell something by tonight? Do you reckon?
That's what we're doing right now, to be fair.
Yeah. Do you think this is doable?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to have a regroup because I'm currently not doing anything productive.
Okay.
Well, let's do that now then.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let's just go. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's make a jobs list.
Well, you know what sound design needs doing? We can do... Like, when you fished... Can you fish something up yet?
Kind of.
We need to make that, like, that gameplay loop consistent.
So, yeah, we need to have this whole rod thing working. Let's make a new scene and let's have this be transferable. So, have a school of fish that we can walk over to and fish one out of.
Mm-hmm.
You can start populating the lake with fish if you want to.
In real scene or in...
In real scene. Well, or in a duplicate of, anyway.
Yeah, in duplicate of, and I just bring it all over.
Yeah.
Okay. Fish in lake duplicate scene. Okay. What else can we do? And we need to like actually test out walking up and fishing something out.
Yep.
When you
Which one's done?
so you get a fish, you bring it towards yourself, and that currently isn't that state of actually fishing something up.
It recognises when you've won. Nothing happens at that point, but that is
Okay,
checkable.
so fish something out of the water. How are we going to handle that? What's going to happen at that point? Will it just appear in your inventory, or will it pop up a little screen and then you have to put it in your bag?
What do you reckon is like visually what happens after a fish comes to you?
When you get one, we can just snap to a fucking inventory screen. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. We'll go.
So like brings up the inventory screen, and already parented to your mouse is the fish you just won, and you just pop it in.
Matt's got that all set up already, I think. So it's just sitting somewhere, and you click it. So it will appear on in a little inventory on the right, and your bag will be on the left.
Okay.
And you'll drag the fish into your bag if you can fit it, and if you can't, we need like a little exit button, which I can make like a UI button that just takes you back to where you were.
And then, so if exit, then you expel it into the sea, and it just bobs away, dead fish.
Dead fish. Exactly.
Bobs away and sinks.
I want like another day.
We don't have another day.
No.
We still need another man. Have we got another man?
Another man?
Harry.
To be the bad man.
Well, he might just be a drawing at the end of the day, so don't worry too much.
Meat grinder, that sort of shit.
No. We have to work out the smallest way to do this. Which I think I know what that is.
Okay.
I think it is message in bottle. We should write a little flow chart out in a sec, but I think it's message in bottle, don't sell, release something into the water for the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Another message in bottle
Mm-hmm.
where he tells you the plan. You have to catch the fish that Harry has mentioned he likes eating, and then guy from message in bottle sends you like a vial of poison or something, and then you take them both home and then come back the next day with a fish and sell to Harry. Does that seem like the smallest way of doing it?
Sure. How does messaging bottle 1 get to you? Does everyone get it?
It's just a bottle-shaped silhouette floating in the water that is coming nearby.
Okay.
Like, should we just have like the bottle floats up to the shore and then you just click on it?
No, I was going to say you fish it out.
Okay.
Like, I think all of the things we do should be fishing or releasing, right?
Okay.
I can do some drawings in a sec if you want, if it'll help. What are you eating? It sounds like pork scratchings.
Ice.
It's ice, yeah, okay. Makes sense. About the same texture.
I hope not.
Then
You hope wrong.
touching ice cubes. Oh, I bet that would taste awful in a gin.
Pork.
Ice.
Pork
Oh. It's like, ice tastes great in gin. Ice tastes like very little.
Right. Let's pop
Right, I've had enough.
into... I'm going to make a duplicate of that scene. Is it just opening scene? I'm duplicating.
Yes.
An end check in C# is double amper.
Double amper.
These rocks look sick. The way you've laid them out, this looks really good.
Thanks, man. It took fucking ages.
So when you press play and you're just looking at the shack, can I do anything?
Not. Yeah, I'm just making it so that you can run around in that area and it activates the cameras correctly.
Oh, right, okay.
So that will be with you T-minus like 1 second.
How do you get to the lake?
You go into the shack, and then in the shack you're in basically a separate menu, and it's got exit to where you were or exit to lake.
And then where do
And
you...
it'll just teleport you to the other side of the shack.
Where do you stand in the lake?
Where do you stand at the shore?
Like which bit? Just for where I'm going to spawn these fish.
Wherever you want to, mate.
Yeah, I can teleport you around to wherever, I guess, but you should just be like near the back of the shack, right?
Okay.
Because you need to walk back to the shack to... Why isn't that?
So Matt, what do I put in the scene to spawn fish?
Fish spawn. There's a prefab called fish spawn.
Okay.
Stick that somewhere in the lake. I would for now put it at -5 and see if you get that weird behavior we got earlier. If you do, I will come and try and debug that with you.
Okay.
For now, though, let's see if selling fish is successful. It is. It is successful.
I like hearing that.
Now that isn't correct, though. No, it
Now
is.
that
Oh,
is
shit.
a spicy meatball.
Okay, selling stuff works. You get money.
Yay! So we need to do like a... And also there's a day-night... Is the day-night cycle happening right now? Like, I think we need a time at which the day transitions to the next day as well. Like, not just lighting. Lighting isn't even a big part of it. I think just like a clock that is counting down, at the end of which the day should end.
Yeah, fair.
So I think going to your van should manually end the day.
Yep.
And yeah, that day should just like naturally end, or like you shouldn't be able to sell after a certain hour or something.
What's the fish attention manager?
A fish attention manager is what makes a fish get attracted to the float at some point.
What object has one of those?
Let me go and have a look.
Taking a brief break. Is Cam on me? I think Cam's on
It
me.
is. I'll put it on well. If that's all right.
I'm doing an update. Unity re-import. So.
Right. It's going to go to you. If that's all right. Will.
Sweet.
Okay. Let me have a look at this. In fact, let me very quickly test my new scripts change. See if you can buy things back.
This water looks a bit sad, doesn't it?
0, 10, 0. You can buy things back, please. Excellent. Okay, so you can buy and sell. Beautiful. Okay.
Huh? I'm feeling okay.
You
I'm
are.
a bit sleepy,
Sick.
and I do have work at 9 tomorrow, but I'm gonna
What
knock
did
this
you want to
out.
know about? You wanted to know.
And then you'll have a crack.
Fish attention.
Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. I think it's my
What did you say, Matt?
I've just put it on the player.
Okay.
I mean, all I need to do tomorrow is just get back to mine and jump on the bike.
Because yeah, the coroutine doesn't start firing until we want it to anyway.
Well, it's not like it's a stressful day. It's
So we can start firing that once the lure has landed.
I'm pretty much just sitting.
So it's completely like
Yeah, I'll have a think.
non-intrusive to just put it somewhere.
I'll get this done, but I'm finally got this acoustic to start.
Thank God, I can't hear
There
you.
we go. So it's nice because it actually sounds quite good once you get doing it.
I don't know how to do this. Right, what you say?
It's nothing on Fish Attention Manager fires until we want it to. So it's like completely non-intrusive to just put it on the player for now. Like nothing bad should happen if you do that.
Okay, and if it's on the player, then the player controller can fire off the fish when it needs to as well.
Yeah, so what we can just do is once the lure has landed, at that point in the script, we also just look at the script and start checking for catching a fish. So yeah, nice and easy.
-5 is going to be a problem.
Don't worry about visibility for now. Like if they're on
No, not for the visibility. It's just below the terrain.
For now, that's fine. Just see if the behaviour looks normal, because we were getting some weird behaviour before, weren't we?
They're all just pissing off straight towards 0, 0.
That's strange.
It's like the exodus of fish. Look.
See, this is a weird one, right? Because unlike the player bug from earlier, where I was relying on World 0, this one shouldn't. This one should rely on just the point that the spawner is at, which has never been at 0.
Okay, let me have a look. Am I okay to meddle?
Yeah, there's some debug rays that are probably commented out right now that you can just comment back in and take a look at what's going on. Can I kind of tell you to do a couple things here?
Mm-hmm.
It's very small again, so I'm going to struggle a little bit. But if you go into, let me find Fish Wander script.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just have a quick look at that. There should be some draw rays that are commented out in update. Can you just uncomment line 71 and give it a time of like 20 instead of 0.1? Or even longer, actually, just like 100. That will show you the points at which the fish are meant to be aiming for, like as they move around.
Oh, and then they move towards those points by a random amount.
Not even by a random amount. The points are random and they just move towards it. So they should be centered in a radius around the fish spawner. So if you have a look at the fish spawner, there should just be a big red circle forming around it, as all of the random points are generated.
Can't see any lines here.
Okay, have a look at World 0. Okay, there are a load of red lines at World 0.
Can't see any red lines anywhere.
Are you at World 0?
Did I save that?
Do you,
that's correct, right? Hang on, do I need to zoom in for you?
I guess I'm getting you on a slight delay here. No, yeah, sorry. Let me. Should be watching you on Discord, shouldn't I? Hang on. Right. Okay, I can see you fine on Discord. Yeah.
Okay. So is that correct?
Yeah.
Wander target.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, what? Wander target is this. Wander target is get coordinate with area.
Just debug the actual vector 3 of it. Net.
Random X is random range.
So where you're drawing that ray, just debug wander target as well as a value. Just see what it comes out as. So just on like 70.
What are these parent spawn transform?
Parent spawn transform is supposed to be the transform of the fish spawner that these came from.
Okay. But if that's not being appropriately set as anything, it could just be 0.
If that's not being appropriately set, that could be the problem, yeah.
Okay, so that would be
something not
fish
assigned in
spawner.
inspector. Did you double check if you're getting any like not referenced errors in your console?
No.
Okay. I would print wander target just to see what it's coming out as, and yeah, if you did want to check the parent.
You do what?
Where you're debugging the draw ray.
Fish wander, yeah.
Just debug the value of wander target as well, which should be a vector 3. Just see what that comes in as. Right. You're going to get a shitload of prints, but we might see them just all be 0, which would be good to know. Well, all of your debug ones is the same value.
Yeah, they're just like 8,000 of them. Why is it running this many? Why is it running 1,000 times a second?
Well, I'm just doing an update to debug a value, right? So it's just every frame on every fish. This doesn't run in the game. This is just for debug logs.
Okay, so they all still.
What is the coordinate of the? I can't read that.
Exodusing, apart from this guy.
Yeah, he might just not have it.
This guy's deal.
He might be waiting 10 seconds before his first movement.
He doesn't have a. How can they wait a random amount up to 10
They wait
seconds?
like 3 to 10, so he might just not be moving it.
All of these are coming out as one of 2 values. There is only 2 options.
Okay, which are?
Which are 0, 0, 0 and minus 0.3, minus 5 and 90.
That's fucking weird. Okay, if you go to 0, 0, 0, you should be able to see some rays being drawn.
Where's 0, 0, 0? What's that? So that's roughly 0, 0, 0 right there.
Just in the van. You should see some red rays being like drawn up at 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Right.
Can you see some?
Is that it? No. Is that just a bit of the van?
It's just a bit of the van.
Right. Okay. Oh well, you can see where the fish are, I guess. Why is there no rays here? That's very odd. So they've arrived at like roughly 0, 0, 0, I guess, right?
Yeah. So why are they getting 0 as their wonder target?
Let's have a look at the get random wonder
Like
target
that?
function. So get random coordinate within area is what saves.
Wonder anchor is a new vector 3 with parent spawn transform. So we could probably print debug.log
It's not Python now.
parent spawn transform and see if that actually gets.
Yeah.
Because if that comes out as 0, then that's obvious.
Do you want to print the position of that, the dot position of that?
Oh yeah.
And then we can also compare that to see if it's what your fish spawner is at.
Ever put me fish spawner?
Is your fish spawner the 0.53 minus 90, whatever it was?
Yeah, 0.28, 90.
Weird. Okay. And oh, hang on. Fuck. Does it have any inspector values that need assigning?
Spawn radius.
Is that a 0?
Yeah.
Give that give that. Something. And the other, it has a fish prefab assigned to it.
Yeah, I've already done that. Still mass exodusing.
Still all fucking-
Wonder target. Now universally just 0.
Okay.
And it's never even debug log in the other thing.
So parent transform. Dot
It's not, doesn't appear to even be running this.
That's never
Well,
logging. Oh well, is that not also 0, 0, 0? Do you want to just add something to that log saying parent possible transform is? Because that's probably also the 0, 0, 0, right? And that's why we're going wrong.
It's not even logging it.
What?
So that's never being called.
Well, no wonder then.
Get random coordinate within area.
Where's that being called?
Wonder target equals while true.
And that's being called in new target sweep. Where's that being called? That's being called in new target and fish, which should first be fired in delay before first move. Yeah, you got allow that. Which is being fired in start. What in all fucks? Is attention given just returns straight out of move target and fish? Just move. Is attention given as just make that public?
This.
Is attention given on 20? And just double check that they're not all set to true for some reason. So just run it and just immediately go and check a fish and just see if that's and see if that's true. None of them should be true. They should all be false.
No.
They're all false.
Yeah.
Okay. Next then. Oh, hang on. You're getting loads of different debug logs right now, though. What are those?
All places
What
centered around where they should be. I know, they're still all mass exodusing.
So what are those logs?
Right, yeah, that's correct.
You
They're doing the correct thing.
constrain the radius a little bit if you want. Put it to like 2
Yeah.
instead of 10. Because they're wandering an area of radius 20 in the world if you do that.
Yeah.
Which is pretty huge.
There you go, working.
Oh, no. No, off they go. No, they are leaving. So what are these logs then? We got a load of logs and now it's... What's this one that's just piling up? Is it 000?
Is it minus 0.1 minus 5, 86.1?
Which is the spawner.
No,
Oh.
that's 89.3.
It's like, is it generating one once and then they're all sharing it or something?
Oh, and also a lot of 000s. 33,000 of them.
What the fuck? Okay. So, let's go back to the script, I guess, then. Can we try and work out at what point we're getting to in here? Because you're saying that we're never calling get new wander target.
Well, what did we call that? We called that some... Oh, parent spawn transform. We called it twice?
Okay,
And that was it, right at the start.
And where's that being called in your script?
There?
So 2 of the fish are running this exactly once.
Yeah. Is there just the delay before they get going? The maximum wait time? Is that just set to something ridiculous?
No, well that should be on the prefab, which is 3 to 10.
Parent spawn transform gets set at runtime. Wander radius, does that get set at runtime? Matt?
If you open the prefab, are those values the same?
Yeah, wander radius is 0 in the prefab. Should that be? Does that get set by the spawner?
Oh, why does it even have a wander radius? Sorry, hang on then. Let me look at that. Prefabs. You're looking at fish A.
Control sheet.
You're looking at fish A, Will.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Are you looking at fish A?
Yes.
It's rose guppy that we're looking at, right?
No, I'd set fish A. But they're exactly the same, they've just got a different mesh.
Oh, okay.
It's fish A to Rucker and that's right on time. It's fish A.
Oh yes, that's a set around time. Yeah, that's the one that sets ×2 to the. If you look at that at runtime, it should say 20. If you want to, or sorry, it should be double whatever you set the spawn radius to be. You can check.
Oh, right. Looks like you're having some motion control issues there. What's it trying to climb up?
No, it's fine climbing. It's the It's the camera angle that's reading it wrong. I wonder if it's just only reading it from the first.
Yeah, it is. It does it on start, I think.
Right. Okay.
And
It's going to
play
need to do
controller.
it fairly regularly.
I don't know.
Which I think it's wrong anyway.
Does it every loop? Are you picking a different camera?
No, same camera.
The camera's teleporting.
The camera teleports in.
Could you do me a favour, Will?
Yeah.
Could you double check for me? Just go to runtime and then just like pause the game for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple things I want to double check.
What do I check?
So click on the fish for a start. Let's just see if his wander radius is it 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Click
Oh no,
on,
wander radius is 6.
did you set the spawn radius to be 3?
2.
Okay, I must have said multiplied by 3 then, which fine, we'll just go with that. Click for me. What did I want to check here? I wanted to check the attention script on the player.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have 10 fish in its array?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, as you were.
At some point.
Why do these work in my scene? I feel like this must just be an inspector thing, because this works.
Unless...
I kind of want to put debug logs in just for each of the function calls. So do we get move target and fish called correctly on all of the fish, and then do we get
Right.
new
I think
target
I
sweep?
should pass this back to you because I don't know enough of like
Okay,
you
yeah.
know all of these bits.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably going to be more efficient.
Go for it.
I'll just save you this opening scene fishies. There you go, baby.
Yeah, poopy.
Let me know if you need to affect any like fish related scripts right now, Will, because I'm going to be in some of those.
But I'll just not do that.
Yeah, cool.
Hang on, let me push this for you.
I'm not convinced this is factoring in the camera at all.
Is there more than one camera in your scene?
No. Yes, but only one of them is tagged as main. He says, unsure. Yes, only one of them is tagged as main.
Is tagged main camera, is that a built-in thing?
Yeah, camera.main is the camera that's tagged with main camera.
Okay.
So it's opening scene where you put your fish generator.
Open scene fishies.
Got it. Oh, it's very magenta.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Everyone just seems to have to do that.
You know what to do.
I don't even care enough, to be honest. Alright. Fish spawner.
You have the wrong material on the leaves.
I do.
Yeah, in this scene that I've duplicated, all of the leaves are the wrong material.
Oh, what are they? What?
They're all
They're all.
leaf
And
sample
leaves.
A, and they should
No,
be
they're all. No,
leaves.
they're all leaves. They're all leaves.
Will,
What?
is this because you've childed the spawner to an object and the actual spawner has local coordinates of just fucking 0, 0. Is that what's going on?
Oh fuck, is it? Just try doing it parent.transform.
Well, I just brought it out of its parent. Should we just see if that does it?
That's an excellent idea.
Yeah, I think that's a fix.
Oh, okay.
Now they all have.
I just figured having them all as a children to a fish spawner global object.
I can
would be
see that's nice, and I apologise that we're not doing that, but we are.
Okay.
But that does fix it. We have
Okay.
fish in our lake, boys. And
Really?
yeah, if we raise this above -5, let's see if that's happy with that as well. Let's call it -2. The
You're
fish
still sharing.
I might be sharing on Discord, right?
Oh, you're rendering
I
live.
think the reason, by the way, that we keep getting pink is that the default material is for some reason Will's colourful boxes.
This just
No, that's definitely like missing magenta.
No, but then the default material after a while is your colourful boxes. I think
don't
someone's
think I have
deleted the
magenta,
default
that
material
magenta.
from the game, basically.
No.
Which is why it's.
But they have a material.
The default material is using your texture, your colourful palette texture. If you make a new cube, look at what texture it is.
3D object cube. It's black.
Zoom in on it.
Oh, it's pink.
And then zoom out, and then zoom. Just keep zooming in and out, and you'll see it goes from black to grey to your colourful material. It's really quite remarkable, actually.
I thought you were going to try and zoom in on the black and realise it was pink.
Look closely.
Sorry, no, it's pink. It's hard to tell from
Look,
the
lit
distance.
material. It's black.
And then zoom out a little bit.
It's this. It's black one, isn't it?
We have fish in our lake, by the way, boys. So like,
That's sick. But have you zoomed out on the shape?
Oh.
Now you've assigned material.
I didn't do anything.
You just assigned that. I just saw you do it.
I didn't.
You got the
I
material
can't
panel
undo
open
it.
right
Look,
now.
the box has disappeared before it undid.
Right, so it's not having a good time. Basically, I think what's happened is someone's deleted the default material.
Look.
This is why I think we keep getting pink materials. It just doesn't know what to do every now and then. But honestly, we can just keep doing it. It seems to be fine. Just no one use the default material on anything.
As long as it
gonna have
doesn't
a fucking
build
mess.
pink, we're fine.
Yeah, it hasn't built pink so far.
Sweet.
as long as it hasn't built pink.
Right. How are we getting on, boys? So we've got fish.
We got fish in our lake. Got fish in the lake, in the fishy lake.
Now we need to put our fishy man and see if he can fish out a fish from the fishy lake.
Oh. That'd be grand.
And then sell that fish.
Yeah.
And we have a gameplay loop, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Fish in the lake. Fish something out of the water should be our next thing.
Yeah, and that's like not far off done.
Sick.
At what point should we be triggering him to start animating that he's reeling in?
Whenever you catch a fish.
Yes, when the fish catcher gets grabbed by the fish.
Oh, no, I see. No, it should be the reel-in I've got is... yeah, okay. I've actually set it up wrong. I've set up reeling in as the final moment before you catch the fish. It's not a loop, but I can loop
it. Yeah. I'm still not 100% on the wires to controlling the float. But let's just get it working.
You'll see what it feels like when you're actually fighting a fish.
Yeah. Like, I know this isn't a fishing simulator. I'm under no false pretense. Just feels wrong in my mind. Right. I need to stop being a negative Nelly. I need to do something good. What can I do, boys?
fishing something up, getting more assets in. Sorry, I've got like a little task that I'm like nearing completion on, which I think is going to be a really useful one to have got done. So I'm feeling like not a negative Nelly. I'm feeling like a positive Nelly. Just that you can, you know what you can do, Will, is you can do me a favor and you can fix whatever's broken in the movement script.
Yes.
Because it's for sure not working as you intended, I don't think.
So in the scenes, player controller scene.
I did the wrong thing to fix my magenta and did a re-import all, and it's taking a very long time.
Oh yeah, re-import all is to fix the memory leak error. Idiot.
So
the two random and unusual errors in our game have different fixes, idiot.
It's working exactly as expected, but he's moonwalking everywhere.
Right, so that's...
But like, in terms of the
Remember earlier when I said, is the player backwards?
He's in the backwards, but he's facing when the camera's backwards. The player's not backwards. I will fight you.
I'm confused. Well, why do we think the player's...
Matt decided the player was backwards, even though it wasn't the player. Sounds like he's still not convinced.
So good.
Right.
It's like he's still not convinced.
So, when he's walking, yeah, there we go. That's better. Fixed.
So you know what it was?
No, I don't know what your problem is.
Don't your fucking problems, mate.
That's not what I meant. That sounded so passive aggressive.
Suggest you back off, mate. Don't know what your problem is.
Right.
My problem is that it doesn't seem to walk away from the camera. So should I have a look?
Away from the camera initially.
I'm not even convinced he's doing that. I think he's walking very near. No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't dare. Don't tell me I've made all these changes in play mode. I wouldn't have.
You haven't.
Kill me, boys.
You can copy them before you exit play mode.
I did, boys. Hey. It's terrifying, though.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Like, I got so lucky that that's just one of the things that you can easily mass copy. Because so many times you can't. Like, if you do a few component changes, you have to pick your favorite. You have to Sophie's choice which component you want to copy into the clipboard.
Can't you just select all of the game objects in the hierarchy and just paste them again?
Ooh, maybe. So look, if you see when I press, this is me pressing S and W, right? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, there's a hell of a delay. Hang on, are you on Discord?
I'm on Discord. Let me share my screen.
No, you're not. That's
Share
fine.
my screen.
No, thanks.
Go live. Alright, you seeing this?
Yeah.
So this is A, this is D. This is W, this is S. These aren't directly towards or away from the camera.
No. They're using the cameras. Do you want them to be like that?
We're supposed to be running away from the
It's
camera.
currently
Right?
aligning the W, A, S, and D to the orientation of the camera, not as a line between you and the player. But that can be arranged.
Hang on, now this is this is working now.
If you go all the way off to the side of the view.
Okay, so here you go.
working.
This isn't.
I can see that the player's facing the wrong direction, and I've fixed that. But as long as the movement's in the right direction.
Oh yeah, no, it's the player. It's the player facing was the problem I was having. Yes.
I'll fix that.
Give it a push, mate.
Yeah, boy. Collaborate.
I think when I sync, it's very likely that everything goes pink, isn't it?
Look right. Away. Bro. Right, done.
Oh, you beat me there.
Give that a whistle.
Right.
Here's a quick question. What should I do next?
Well, let me show you. Should we do a little assessment on what we're doing / just done?
Yeah.
And then let's write a big list of things that need to be done in Google Doc. We'll start shaping the lines through them. Yeah?
Yeah, please. That'd be lovely.
So let me just double check that this is working now.
Do you want me to make a Google Doc? Or have we already got one?
Do it. Make a Google Doc. Share it.
We've already got one. Hang on. There'll be one in here. Doc. What is up? A doc. Right. We're going to use this one, boys. Asset list. Just because I don't want to open my Google Docs on stream.
Oh, yeah. Just going to put a light in the scene right here.
Right. So, we've got a hero. And what a hero he is.
We got a hero in the morning light.
Cabin. We've got one.
Oh, I'm not even sure it's asset list stuff now. It's more just make game, isn't it?
Terrain. Yep.
It's tough. It's tough having multiple programmers. I will say that. It is easy.
Yeah, it's really difficult to debug code you didn't write.
Yeah, that bit is tough, and then also the whole like making working in the same scene and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's a fundamental thing you have to get used to if you're going to work. Like, if he's going to be collaborating on big game projects at some point. I definitely don't.
That's Matt's problem.
Rods and components. Basic rod. Super smart rod. Done. Float done. Spool done. Boot done. Whatever else is for sale. So, worm.
One.
What else have I done?
For sale, one. Never won.
Mostly gin a bottle. Done.
I think worm is one of my favourite words. So I just want to share that with you all.
Worm? I quite like crunch.
Crunch is good. I just got a real soft spot for worm.
Vermis. That's Latin, that. For worm.
Oh, no way.
What about worm shaped? You ready for this?
Vermiculate.
Vermiform.
Ooh, that was really good.
I thought you'd like that.
I did.
You ready for another good one?
I don't know.
Cloaca.
Fuck.
That's a chicken's butthole,
I
boy.
wasn't ready for that. Cloaca's just any tube, right?
Cloaca is a common excretory orifice.
I know that the cloacas are in sewers. Sewers have cloacas.
Yeah, a common excretory orifice.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So chickens they piss, poo, and lay eggs out the same hole.
Chickens.
Apple.
Just gonna go grab some water back in a second.
No worries, bud.
I saw the light on my interface go red.
It's worth it. If you're gonna peak one phrase. That was the one, boys. That was the one. If
Right,
there's
come on.
somebody.
Right, things to program. Have we got anything that needs programming that hasn't already been created in some way or another?
Okay. I'm gonna get on this with you right now because I'm gonna save this. Share that Google Doc with me and let's have a gand.
I already sent the link.
You sent
I'll send it
yeah.
again. It's the
That's
same
fine,
link
I got
twice.
it. Cheers, mate. Okay. So I'm gonna write down a list of all the shit we need to do. So fuck. I just want to write out like what I think should. I'm gonna write out the gameplay loop first.
I feel like we're wasting man time at the moment because
Yes, I
Matt
agree.
can do most of the basic getting it working, and I can be doing a lot of the polishy things.
I agree. Okay, so I wanna
Yo.
write a. Yo. Do you want to get in this Google
We're
Doc
going
and we'll just
through.
have a quick end?
Get in the back of the duck.
So I'm just going to write out what I think the game loop is. I don't think we've actually written out what we think the game needs to be finished. So let me just get this in. There are little things that are on top of this, but I think just generally, how do you do this? Control me. Okay, so I think this is what you do, right? You start by your car. Timer counting. Or like timer showing time of day on screen.
Mhm.
Enter shop. Greet Harry. He tells you to fish.
That was just a fuck up.
Maybe says the controls. Exit to lake. Do fishing. After X o'clock, Harry leaves shop and you cannot sell. Leaving for the day empties your bag for the next day. So you can just choose to go home. So you have to get there in time to sell. You can hang around as long as you like. Maybe should we say after midnight you like black out and day ends automatically or something.
Mhm.
It's like a pretty classic one in farming games. So you can't just wait for the next morning because that'd be a bit weird.
Right.
Okay, so what we need in order to make this basic bit work is you need to be able to go into the shop, go to that shop screen, and see what's in your inventory, and trade it with Harry or buy things from him with money.
Yeah.
That bit you're working on now, we're pretty close to, right?
Yeah.
Then you need to be able to go to the lake and actually fish and get stuff, fish stuff up,
Yep.
different fish with different values.
Yep.
Put them in your bag.
Should we be typing this?
Yeah.
When
type
I
this
say
out.
that bit's pretty much done, that bit is actually done. It's just that your inventory is not updated with the things you fished up. But
Shall we spend a little second, maybe, let's work out what the tasks are that don't require being in the same scene or in the engine. So, like, I think,
Yes,
for example, Will, if you want a little task, mate, going on free sound and just sourcing all of the sound assets we're going to need.
Mm-hmm.
Getting footstep sounds, Atmos, opening of doors, whatever noise, a line casting makes, a sploosh makes, finding these sounds. I also have access to Soundly, which actually, Harry's here. He can maybe do a sneaky, cheeky change of password. We need sound, that's one of the things. Anyway, and then do we want to spend a little time in one scene together, Matt, and just get the bits in the same scene? Even if we're not editing the same scene simultaneously, just so you can play a bit of the game. You can go up to the shop, press the button, and then you are in the shop, and then we're like, okay, the loop.
This is
right
kind
now
of
we're
what we're
disparate.
doing now, but yes, that would be good.
Okay. Things to program, being able to release something into the water.
There's a few UI things, like I think we need time on screen, you need your money on screen, and then like when you are in the shop, you need UI buttons to let you exit to various places. And you need UI buttons when you've like caught a fish to like exit the screen and release whatever's in the thing on the right. I actually can see us doing this, like breaking it down as a task. I actually think this is doable. We just need to like really all know what we're making.
Yeah, that's what my problem is. I feel like I've just been sat around for like an hour not really doing anything.
I think this is super doable. I think we're going to lose bits of what we wanted, but not too much.
It might be a threat of a monster in the lake rather than...
I think maybe you are never in danger, but you can maybe save the person who was in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every night the monster gets closer, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's coming back for me. Like you need to take him out.
That was almost
or even just like Harry's coming back for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like fishing season, you're allowed to fish here for the next 20 days because it's fishing season. But as soon as you go, I know he's going to come for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that almost isn't far off the original kind of vision anyway. Like, I like the idea that you essentially, all of the mystery shit is just headcanon.
Yes.
Headcanon that the game is aiding along by, showing you this weird, creepy shit if you start fucking with the mechanics, but there's no actual, you never see the person on the island, you never see what's at the bottom of the lake. You just kind of think, you can work out what has been going on at this lake by fucking with the clues. That was...
It gets very dark at night.
Yeah. Sick. That's good. We'll do some fake lights.
No,
we can.
No, like it's all black.
We can light source the player.
Yeah. Well. Yes. Yeah, that'd be sick actually. Yeah, and we can just do some like we'll put in some lights that come.
I'm assuming not on purposely, but when the sun first comes over the horizon, it looks like Harry's fishing shack is like illuminated, like the sign.
I've not looked at the day-night cycle, but we do, like I say, if it's like really black in the day and it's not very visible, we'll just put some fake lights in there that like very loosely light the environment, and we'll get them to come up and down as the day progresses. Okay, so yes, I think that's maybe the thing. We just let you know at the beginning of the game you've got 20 days of fishing.
Yeah,
and if you can pay off your debt, or whatever, of 10 grand, you win the game or whatever. So maybe you can even end the game early, and then that's another way to like kind of lose, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
You get your 10 grand, the game just ends. It's like, congrats, you went home. Okay, so we need you to be able to go into the shop, and we need that shop screen to exist. So the shop screen does exist, but I guess I need to pretty it up, gussy it up, make it feel cool.
Yep.
And then the shop screen also needs to have 2 buttons that let you exit it to either the path home or the thingy. Also, I think maybe it'd be nice to have a little UI splash that's like when you go home for the day, you can maybe see like how much money you made today, and like it tax that off your total debt. So it's like debt remaining, blah blah blah.
Yeah, sure.
So you feel like at the end of every day, you're like, oh, I see, I'm making some progress.
That if that comes off your monetary like total though, that might prevent you buying an expensive upgrade.
I don't think we're going to get upgrades.
Okay.
Well, I think we might want upgrades.
Game progression is a bit weird without upgrades.
Game progression is weird without upgrades.
In terms of minimum viable,
minimum viable, I guess you can go without upgrades, but then you never buy anything from Harry.
Bait.
You just sell things.
I think bait is more likely to be gone than upgrades, honestly. Upgrades are already plug-inable, right? Like make the strength thing let you throw further.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Like that's already in. Even if that's all he sells, that's still something.
Hmm. So maybe we need UI slots for equipable upgrades.
Well, what I'm thinking is maybe just if you've only got reels that you can just buy better reels, then it just lets you just buy it and it's done.
Yeah, your numbers just got done.
Yeah. You drag it in your bag, and then maybe like when you go home, like at the end of the day, when it's telling you like you made this much money today, it's like you also bought a new reel. Your rod will be able to fling file that tomorrow on that last day. And that's like, okay, that's how it gets equipped. It gets equipped by buying the reel, having it in your bag, and then when you go home, it says like when you were at home, you attached the reel or whatever. So it's kind of implying also that things are happening at home, which I think is what we need in order to win.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty cool way of doing it.
Yeah.
And I think Harry needs like, and he needs like it's so weird now that he's here, but Harry needs like a like dialogue boxes so he can basically explain the game to the player and say things like, "Buy a reel. Why don't you take this home with you and fix it up? Tomorrow you'll be able to fish better."
So is Harry just going to be a reskinned version of the player for now?
Oh no, I'm gonna just a drawing. I think literally just a drawing.
So it's going to be like a flat screen that pops up, like a cutscene sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'll just be like a little scene we make. It's a fixed camera angle again, but just on a basically 2D screen. Yeah, you've got a bag. He's got a segment. I mean, there's a picture of how I imagine it will probably look still in the game. And catching a fish screen will look kind of similar to that, I guess. Just put like a flat texture in the background that looks like some waves, and then it's whatever. Okay, so the things we need to do there then are have it so that you can go into the shop and leave to the lake or the other side. We need to just decorate the lake edge a little bit, which I will do maybe tomorrow because I don't think that's super relevant right now. Might just do some mechanical stuff first. But we do need you to be able to walk around it and not walk into the water and be able to fish.
The lake is very small, by the way.
Oh, we can make it way bigger. Way bigger.
Okay, good.
Carving out terrain is fucking easy.
I'm looking at the pool behind the shack as opposed to the big lake behind that. I don't know where.
Yeah, the big lake behind the shack is the lake. I think the one behind that is not real.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we want something more like the one behind that.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even got to that bit yet. Like, I haven't seen how that plays yet. Like, how can you control the character and run them around there with a tracking camera yet?
No, not yet.
I think we need to do that. And I think it can just be fixed to the player, but that's another thing that needs to be done fairly sharpish, so you can like play that bit of the game, and then go back to the shack exit.
Yep.
Okay, and then so we just need a couple of like fades to black where some UI stuff happens. Like when you enter the barn door, I think we'll do a fade to black and then scene transition, etc. Is all this making sense? Do we think this is like doable? Do we know what the tasks are here?
Yeah, I don't know how to achieve any of these.
So I think I know how to achieve most of these with Matt. But there are a few things that we need. So what are the things that we need doing that are out of engine? Harry's on music. Will, do you want to be on sound design gathering right now?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of its own thing as well, because the sound also then needs to be in the game, and I don't need to be a part of any of that. It's like attaching stuff to animation events and things.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to do so. Like, make a sound controller object, have animation events fire, a bit of code that fires the correct sounds at the right time. You do it with Lavian as well, didn't you? Where you generate a sound object that destroys itself after the sound plays and stuff like that.
Yeah, cool.
I think that's going to be super helpful.
Cool.
Matt, do you want to jump into a scene with me now, and we'll put the shop in?
Yeah, we'll see how far I can get before I start really flagging. I'm kind of tired, but
Yeah. Well, give it another, hour max, and I reckon I'd probably go as well. I'm not sure I can do much else useful. I can make the lake look pretty maybe after you go.
Okay.
But I mean, other than that, I think I need to be doing some stuff with you. No, I can probably do bits of this. I can maybe make it so that you can go home and show you what you've got for the day, or at least leave some slots to plug in that you can fill with values.
I mean, once that's gone, it's not that I'm completely incapable. I just don't know.
Well, I think the sound is something that you can do really independently right now, so that might be a good test to just give yourself for the next like however many hours that'll take. Okay. Sourcing and making it line up with animation events and stuff. Yeah, no, we can do this. Actually, we can totally do this. I genuinely think so. How many fish are there in the game right now? Models?
No, you've got like 3, right, Will?
How many what?
Fish models.
Meshes.
There's only 3, yeah.
Are they all pretty similar?
No, they're all very different.
Cool. Okay. Matt, do you want to jump in with me and we'll just see if we can get the shop in?
Yeah, sure. I'll put the stream back on you.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do the scene stuff.
I don't know, actually. Maybe you should do it.
Okay.
Let me push what I've got here. Opening scene. Shall I watch your screen now?
I guess so. Am I streaming?
Yeah, you stream, and then I've just pushed. So if you want to pull, I gotta jump off from boiling.
Okay. Which one do I want to be in here?
Okay, one second. Did you say anything? Because I have my headphones out. Hello.
Which one do we want to be in here? Scene or scene fishies?
Opening scene.
This has unpushed change.
I've just pushed it. Unless Will has done something else. Oh no, I couldn't submit. One sec. Let me push now. Okay. Should be able to pull now. You know what I always forget? People don't make games that are very good for Game Jam. Like, if we pull this off, this is going to be so good. Like, just people do just make, like, a platform where you run around like Kanji. Yeah. Like, we're making a game with, like, maybe a narrative?
Maybe.
I do think we can do it, but I think it'll be a push.
No time for sleeping, baby.
Okay.
Sort of thinking the opposite. I'm thinking maybe I sleep a little earlier than normal and try and get up sometime near Matt. Okay, so we need to just be able to go up to the shop. Maybe if you should go to the cabin.
Can the player just walk?
Yeah, go. So have a little walk around. Don't left click. Only right click into the game window.
Only right click into the game window?
Yeah, left clicking casts a fishing line, right? Unless
oh,
you
sure.
fix that.
Right. So that changed. Okay.
Yeah, you were on screen. You're just you free aspect it.
Yeah. No, cool. Okay, that's all sick. Nice.
Yeah. So when you get up to here, we need maybe just like a trigger that you can stand in there.
What do I trigger?
And when you like
right now, these. So can I just pinch one of these?
You don't want a transition trigger. This has got code on it already. You literally just want to make a cube and turn the render off. Yeah, and just pop it like loosely near the door. Make it a trigger, and then we need a little line of code that when you're in it, you can like press E or some shit, and that will take you to the shop. And then let's just hook that up. I can make the shop screen look pretty while you're sleeping also.
Sure.
feels a bit like a Lucas Pope game, right?
Yeah, it does.
Every year we're inspired by something, you can tell. Like, very much Vlambir for Latvian. My waiver was just like, I don't know, every Nintendo game. A bit WarioWare. This is for sure Lucas Pope.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that'll be fine. And then you can just turn the renderer off and make it a trigger in the box collider.
Shop into trigger. Yep.
And then we'll just write some code on this so that when you're in it, you can, like play it. Or yeah, on trigger, we'll do an input check. So on trigger collider call, and then you can check for call.tag equals player, because the player is currently tagged as player. On trigger stay, right? That's what you want, not on trigger.
Trigger stay.
Yeah, that just means you're in it currently. That void will run every frame you are within the trigger.
We only want to enter the shop once though, right?
So yeah, I guess, but you don't want it on trigger enter, right? You want to be able to press E for the whole period of you being in the trigger.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So it doesn't just automatically enter the shop in this box.
Oh, we could do that. Actually, you could totally do that. Not even have a button to press, just walk up.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
So.
On trigger enter.
It's just one of these boys.
Yeah. On trigger enter, collider. It takes collider as an argument, collider call usually. And then yeah, if call.tag, square brackets. And then pass it as a string, get player.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, do whatever you think needs to happen to. So are we doing a scene transition?
I thought you said all one scene.
We're doing a camera transition rather.
Yes, probably.
So actually, okay. I guess the difference here is it is a camera transition, which is basically it basically was the code from before, except you need the player to not be able to move around as well, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So do you want to just copy the code from?
Okay, well,
we did this for the exact same code in Waiver. I'm getting such deja vu. We copied some vcam turn everything off and turns a specific one on code in Waiver, and I was like, oh fuck, we should use the other script. Let's just duplicate it and maybe like one line change. It's so funny. It's the code. It's called camera transitions or something.
No.
Just grab that whole shebang. Yeah. And then the other thing you're going to want to do is in that if call.tag equals player, you're going to want something that turns off the player's controls, right?
Do we have a dip switch for that?
Ask Will. He set up the player controller.
Do we have a
a dip switch to turn off movement?
Yes, set fishing to be true.
Is there a better one?
There could be a better one. The player only moves if he's not fishing. You could set movement speed to be 0.
I'm just going to make a new one.
Yeah, make a ball.
Can I change player controller, Will? You're not changing this.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, best way of this finding the player?
Tag.
How do I do
Are
that?
ocarina,
It's already found them, so call.gameObject.
are ocarinas woodwind? What the fuck are ocarinas?
Ocarina's a woodwind, yeah. Barely, but yeah.
Barely. Clay
It's just a
wood.
hole that you blow in, yeah. I keep forgetting you're here. I genuinely keep forgetting you're here. It's because I've got your volume dipped. You're not even playing guitar anymore. I'm going to turn you back up.
No, I I
Decided to be kind to the neighbours.
Well, that too.
Alright.
It's starting to get a bit creepy.
So if you
Yeah.
want to move locked.
Yeah, I think I've sort of created something like kind of has a loop, and it kind of like I've done some bits where it sort of loops for an extended period of time to the point that you start to get a little bit like, what the fuck is this song doing? And then it goes back into the like happy melodic stuff.
Okay, I'm interested.
cool.
I want to hear it because we might end up wanting to split that into 2 tracks.
Yeah, I mean I'm going for like the general vibe,
Okay.
and then which is like, yeah, this is fine, but also feels a little bit odd.
Okay.
And then I'll go for a way of making it like full on, like, oh no, this is actually actively weird.
Mm-hmm.
Put in some like Gregorian chants or something.
Okay. Call back.
I need to stop
Yeah.
him. I need to stop him animating.
It's movement that you want to stop. It actually doesn't really matter though.
Are we ever going to be walking around in the cabin?
It actually doesn't matter to be honest, Matt.
Okay.
He can be animating because you're not going to see him.
Okay.
Are we going to be walking around the cabin? No.
No.
Will we ever walk on some wood?
Yes.
No. Yes. Will we? Are we going to make like a jetty?
Those sound effects.
Well, you go
won't
up the
go to
stairs
waste.
at the barn.
You go up the stairs. Actually, yeah, you do walk onto the cabin bit. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, that'll be a nice little bit of polish.
That'd be really good. We should make a jetty as well then.
No.
If you're going to have it so you can walk on some wood, we should make it so you can walk on a fair bit of wood. You're going to have to set up how he knows he's on wood.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay.
It'll just be a collider that's only on wood, when the rest of the place it sounds like dirt.
Yeah, cool.
Right. You got this.
Okay, so then the shop screen exists somewhere already.
Does it?
You tell me. I thought you said you'd make it.
Oh well, I can instantiate it.
Okay,
So-
so bring it into the scene, I guess.
Do we just slap it over it?
Put it somewhere like in the sky or some shit.
Wait.
Or just in the distance. In the distance.
So what do I need to bring in? I need to bring in. Inventory manager. Let me just have a
I'm not
look
sure.
at my scene so I remember.
Yeah. You can just bring it in as a scene additive and
Do that. So something. Okay, that's right. I put as many inventory managers as I need in, but then something in the scene needs the inventory item drag script on it, which I can just put on the player. To be fair.
okay.
And then managers. Yeah, okay, cool. So, scenes. Scene. Prefab. Inventory. So this is going to be. These both still have the item drag on them, but I think that is disabled because I never need it now. Yeah, I can just fuck it off. Okay. Yeah, cool. Player needs inventory. Player basic needs inventory item drag.
Oh my god, some of these door creaking sound effects are fucking hideous.
It is a notoriously horrible sound. Try and find one that is less horrible.
Oh, this one's quite nice.
And so we're just going to put a camera somewhere, right? And just teleport to... So it's not moving the camera, is it?
No, it just wants to know what the camera is.
Okay, cool. So we need to make a VCAM. It's called like VCAM cabin or whatever. Actually, there's already one called VCAM cabin. Go ahead and reuse it. It's not a current name.
Couple more things to do first. Hang on.
Okay, cool. I'll walk you through how this is set up, but it's pretty straightforward.
So this inventory manager here is going to be the player. This is going to be shop. Grid type is shop inventory. Grid width, let's just call it like 3 by 8 or something for now. Player manager is the player inventory. We'll make that like 6 by 4. Are these both at 0? Yeah, they are. Let's just throw them up to like y is 100.
Do yourself a favour in your game view also and just make it 16 by 9 or 1080. So you can like see what's happening. The dithering looks stranger when it's not actual 19. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I've put some inventories in the world. If I put a cam here, it's still going to see all the land, isn't it?
Well, we need to put like some kind of box behind it, basically. So we put it somewhere where I can then build a scene behind it.
Yeah, well, this is fine.
Oh yeah, cool then. Do you want to actually just start by putting a box behind it so I can... Can you just put like a cube in or some shit? Just so that when the camera is looking at that cube, it can... Yeah, nice. Yeah, just 100 in the air is perfect. Yeah, sick. Thanks. Okay, so should we just want a camera pointing at that, right?
Yeah.
So just grab one of my VCams. Control C, Control V. And go ahead and set it to the position you want it at. Do you want to, if you want to see it in game view, then just disable VCam A, B, and C for now. We'll turn it back on. But,
can I do the thing where I just make it equal to my current scene view for now?
Control Shift F, yeah. Cool. So that should work. And then if you make cool, fine. So then the thing you want to do now is go to the trigger that you made, the enter shop trigger, shop enter trigger, and assign within it VCam shop as it's my VCam. Okay, and then just play and just see if this works out, I guess. And this should take us to the shop in inverted commas. He's a little Roblox man, isn't he? Yes, okay, cool. So, but the 3D objects are rendering behind this cube right now.
That's because I put just the one coordinates on them.
So as the shop inventory manager, you're just placing in world space as well.
That's not meant to be on Z, that's meant to be on X. There you go. So that's all I'm doing. So I'll do that here. 7, 0. Put this cube here a little bit. Okay, so yeah. If I just
I can totally see this actually coming together.
okay, so here's there you go, here's shop.
Just do yourself a favour, just turn on the VCam that you've got on your inspector right now, just so I can.
If I just do that.
Yeah. Oh no, well, because the VCam A has priority. Yeah, okay. So we just need to like put something in the background that this can render over kindly. Okay, cool. And then this is an actual shop screen. Like if you have something in your inventory, that will work.
Yes, so there's no way of things currently being added to the inventory, but once that's in, the inventory is consistent, you can swap between that and the shop and your money updates.
And putting something in the shops thing will give you cash.
Yes.
And if you drag it back, it will spend the cash again. Okay. Cool. And then what we need at this point is like a button. Do you want to just do this with me as well before you go to bed? A button that lets you exit to the cabin and to the path, and a button that lets you exit to the lake.
Okay.
So just go ahead and make a canvas. And just make it so on the right there, constant pixel size, just scale with screen, and 1920 by 1080. And then let's just put two buttons on it. So right click, shut canvas down there, and UI button. Cool. And then make another one, exit to thingy. Cool. And then just chuck them, if you just organize them on the canvas a little bit, if you double click on them, because canvases are fucking huge. It'll help you.
Right.
And don't forget, use a rect transform tool for top, next to, actually it's fine, just move them. It doesn't really matter. I'll move them again anyway. Yep, just put them wherever. Cool, just so they're both visible. And then we need to make those buttons fire events that do the actual teleportation for your character. So to teleport your character, we just need to give your... I guess what it needs to do is it needs to turn on the relevant camera, and it needs to teleport the player to somewhere and set their movement to allowed to be back on.
Yep.
And that should just do it, right?
Yes.
So should we do that? Let's do that function then.
Okay.
The shop canvas, just create a script on it. We'll put a couple of public voids in there. Teleport to lake, teleport to path, or whatever.
Do I need to add the two buttons as things there?
No, the buttons have events on them, and we're just going to point at functions on this script. So let's just make public voids.
Two public.
Yeah.
It's going pretty well, Rubik's. I've had a couple nasty bugs recently, but I think overall we've got a lot done.
Yeah, game is like a game-ish.
Right, what am I doing now?
Okay, so then we need to have references to virtual cameras, so that which is just game objects. So let's say cabin, yeah. No, the second one. It doesn't need all of the VCams. Oh no, it does. It needs that whole fucking thing. Sorry, my bad. It needs the start function and the little bit within the for loop it wants as well, where it turns off the cameras and turns one on. Yeah, that for loop.
Where? In start.
So the for loop will go in both of the public voids.
Okay.
Except where instead of my VCam, that won't exist.
Yeah.
There'll be lake VCam and cabin VCam, or path VCam. So yeah, that
Instead of
serial
my
required.
VCam here, you're saying.
We want a lake one and a path one.
Okay.
Cool, and then yeah, just the teleport to lake will turn on the lake one. Yeah, this is pretty easy. And then the other thing we need to do, I guess, is we need to set the player to. So we also need, like, I guess, two vector threes.
So this is in the for loop. It's kind of weird. Shouldn't that be outside?
Yeah, it should be outside. That's you're absolutely correct. Should be afterwards. Yo, what fucking shortcut was that?
Alt arrows.
Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, go ahead, just do it in the camera transition script or something. That is in fact correct. Cool. And in the one other player you put it in shotgun the trigger. There's no harm in doing it 6 times. Cool. So yeah, and then we need to let's make a couple vector threes, which is like lake spawn point
Do this here.
and path spawn point. And we're just going to have to manually assign those. Vector 34.
Is that like a vector 1 but bigger?
Vector 34 is just the int 34.
And then I guess we can get.
And then we also need the player as well, I guess.
Player by
so
tag,
it's... We can get player by tag, yeah, may as well.
How do we do that?
Usually, get component game object dot find. The game object find object with tag. Find game object with tag. Cool. Player. And then you want to do, I guess, yeah. And do like a player dot get component. Yeah. And then you're going to want to turn on the player's movement script and teleport them to the place.
So player dot locked.
Player dot get component player controller. Dot locked equals false. Cool. And then player dot position equals whatever the spawn is, yeah. What's wrong with that? Is it the line above? New line and constant.
I don't understand what that.
I don't understand what that means either. Player dot transform dot position. Oh,
It's
right.
just happy, yeah.
Hurry. Cool.
Okay, I
so
think
that
I've
is
got
it.
something.
Oh, good. Do you want to fire at us? That's actually that. So we just need to set those things. In fact, yeah, Harry, hold on 2 seconds. Let's just set these
Yeah.
things.
See if there's a way that I can sort out my sound, get into it first.
So if you want to go into the scene then, we can assign this, and we can also, by the lake, put another, a copy of the shop enter trigger at the other side of the cabin.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to go in and out. And we just need this to turn on when you enter the shop as well, this canvas.
Okay.
Should turn on. Oh, the other thing they need to do when you click those buttons is this canvas wants to turn off as well, I guess. So yeah, reference to the canvas.
I can find that from in here, right?
You can just like serialize field it. Like, are you adding? You don't want this on the canvas, right? The canvas should be its own thing. Just game object, private game objects. Serialized private game object shop canvas, and I'll make that look pretty. In fact, we might not even.
Wait, no.
need
Why does the canvas ever need turning on?
Turning on until you can exit to the shop and exit to the thingy.
Turning off.
It's the canvas with the buttons
It's
on it.
not only going to be visible when the shop camera's on, or is this like a constant UI thing?
It's just it's an overlay. It's just an overlay on the camera. So we'll just turn it on and off when you are in the shop.
So we'll need to go on at some point as well, because right now we're not.
It needs to get turned on when you go into the shop enter trigger. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we also want to say shop canvas dot set active as false.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, that's a bit mucky, but it's fast.
This as well. Serialized field.
Yep. Private game object shop canvas. And then yeah, when that gets set to true, turn the canvas on as well. Yeah, perfect. Oh, what's that? I'm hearing noises.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making popping noises. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to communicate with me. So yeah, let's assign some of this stuff. So those two buttons, you can write on those actually. So the exit's lake. If you just crack it open, a child of that is a text object. And you can just write like path and lake or whatever. I'll make this all pretty in a bit. Cool. And then the buttons want to fire the function on. So that's an actual thing there, yeah. Runtime only, non-object, so you want that object to be the manager or whatever object was that has all those functions on it. It's on the canvas. It's not on the canvas, right? Shop teleporting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because it's getting turned on from elsewhere. I was going to say, because it has the power to turn itself off, but it doesn't have the power to turn itself on, so that's fine. And then the function would be shop teleporting at the bottom there. And then whatever you've called it, teleport to lake. And same for the other one. Cool. And then we need to assign in the shop canvas the vcams. So like vcam, we haven't actually made one yet, have we? But vcam C is the.
Okay. Should we go make a lake vcam first and then do that?
Yeah, it's gonna make a lake vcam. Just grab a virtual camera, turn the other ones off, and then we'll just pop this by the lake.
For now, I will just do the same one that I had earlier, where I just go down here and.
You move around the scene like I move around the scene. You zoom until a unit gets annoyed, then you find something and focus in on it. You like grappling hook around
I was going to say I'm grappling hook around the scene, yeah.
Do you know you can use the arrows to drive around the scene?
And shift to sprint.
Actually, is that true?
Yep.
Insane.
And hold right click while you're doing it.
Oh, it's right, you actually can. That's nice. Cool. Anyway.
Anyone know what's going on?
In life, generally.
Know what I'm watching?
On Matt's screen.
Yeah.
Matt's just putting a camera in.
Alright. Freesound just crashed.
Freesound is a website.
Yeah, like it went down for a bit.
I do have my sound libraries on me. I
Yeah?
need some bits and pieces.
Yeah, probably at some point.
It's very doable.
It's sick. We'll get everything in and hooked up game logic-wise, and then I guess we can always go in and do some replacements on things that feel bad in them, and that bit's easy. It's the getting all the first pass. Oh, there's a chunky door here. No, what are you moving that chunky door for?
I'll look coordinates again.
What?
2.5, 2.5. Is this really 2.5, 2.5, 2.5?
It's relative to something.
Oh, poopy.
Yeah.
You just want a cube, right? Just make a cube. Yeah, boopy. Yeah, boopy, yeah, boopy. Two fingers, ya boopy, ya boopy, ya boopy, ya boopy. Boy, 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 boy. Bird up. So we've got a camera that is it on the other side of the barn? Do you want to just turn off the other VCam so you can see if the lake VCam is? I guess it doesn't matter where it is right now, but it might just be nice to. Cool. We need. Okay. We want to have a player. I kind of need to fiddle with this a little bit, I guess. But it would be nice to have it so that you can enter the shop from the other side as well, and we can test that this is working. So do you want to just point the lake VCam at the shop for now?
Sure.
Even though we're going to be on the ground, and just like if you walk like close to the shop, we'll teleport you in. Yeah, unfortunately the land is quite a lot higher on the side. Just extend that trigger like down a bunch as well, make it a little chunkier. Because you're gonna be on the ground by the lake.
Oh, you don't want it to be up here. You want to put it.
I mean, it might be eventually, but right now I'll well, because I haven't like designed the lake yet. You know, like the area.
Just stick it there.
Yeah. And then pop the VCam in such a yeah, okay. And then we need to set 2 vector 3s, right?
Yep.
You've done them?
Yep.
Okay, and they're outside, they're like further away from the things, right? Alright, cool. Do you want to just play and see if this all works?
Can do.
Oh, and turn off a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Turn off, unplug for a second. You need to make sure all the VCams are on.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. And you're going to need to disable the canvas that's on, right? Shop inventory, canvas, whatever it's called. Actually, that's it, I think. Don't forget just right click on that window, otherwise. Actually, I don't think that's true anymore, but it was Jank City for a bit.
Now, the player might spawn in the air or in the ground. I'm not sure about heights, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. In the air, fine, totally fine.
That was a bit weird.
It was a bit weird.
Does work though. Is it you're like overlapping? Yeah, I need to go back to like this spot, this quite a specific spot to get it to retransition.
Ah, interesting. Okay, I'll fiddle with that. That's probably just
yeah, but this
code on my end, I
all
bet.
works. This works.
Okay, cool. And then go to the lake.
Yeah, I've done.
Awesome. And then you can go back.
Yep.
Right, this is how we'll do it then. Brilliant.
All tested. All works.
Cool. So I just need to make that shop scene look like a shop and put those buttons in the right place and have it so that they say what you can do. And then in that shop, in theory, you should be able to move that inventory stuff around.
Yeah, if there's anything to move, yeah.
Okay, sick.
That's a very wobbly hat.
Yeah, isn't it?
Is this Rao from Shikari?
What are you stuck on?
Uh-oh. What's that?
Inside a collider.
It's like I'm
Was one of the
stuck on-
colliders set as the collider instead of a trigger?
Why is it not a problem when you first spawn in? Is that just because you're already inside of it?
Probably.
Possibly. But how did you get in it?
Right.
So we're fine here,
Go down. You can go all the way down, yeah.
and then we're stuck on it.
Oh, what is it?
Which needs to be set as a trigger, I
Go
think.
down to colliders, invisible walls, and then just grab them all, and renderers on, mesh renderer on the right there.
Where you can see.
Yeah, it's not that. It's something else.
Yeah, it's one of the triggers. Like Will says, it's gonna be that, right?
That one.
No, it's trigger. Trigger. It's not this. It's summon though. There's a cube. I see a thing in the scene called cube. No, that's the shop.
If you just select everything and then go down, will it
Yeah. In theory.
It's like you're stuck
It's not.
in this. It's like you can move into this invisible wall here and then can't get back out.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, I'll be honest. Because that invisible wall's further back than that, right? Yeah, it's not that. It's not that wall.
No,
Right?
it's not.
It's something else.
Is it the ramp of the ground?
The terrain, maybe. Yeah. Is that like a?
Because nothing's here.
No.
Let's just
Oh.
run it while we can see scene view and just see what happens.
Yeah. No, yeah, something might just be instantiating in, right?
Yeah, he just can't fucking move. It's not like a camera position thing, and he's like in the negative world space and therefore can't move forwards, doesn't he? Like he's less than 0 and therefore can't go forwards.
No, you made a move just now. What was the difference?
I just didn't go backwards to begin with. As soon as you go backwards,
And if you go backwards,
you're fucked. If I go to here, I'm done.
you can go more backwards, right? And then if you go forwards now, it is when you reach that space again.
Oh, whoa! I popped through.
You did.
Are you crashing into like the light?
It just strike me that you might be crashing into the light. You're not in anything. It could be terrain. It could totally be terrain.
It's
Could be the
weird.
water.
Well, we'd see the edge of it, right?
No, it's under the water. It's under the ground.
No, but like we have everything selected. We'd see the bounding box now.
Yeah, maybe. There's a very big plane here.
The
What's
water.
this? No, look on there. What's that? Massive fucking collider.
Canvas. Oh, this is.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh shit.
It's the sharp collider.
It's the inventory. It's the inventory thing that you aim your face at. Hang on then. So if I.
It's got like a million large floats.
Why is he so big?
Well, they can get turned. They don't need to be on, right?
It's fine. I just.
They can just get turned on.
I just make that trigger. Right?
Not if you're using like collision checks for stuff. I don't know.
No, it's only.
I don't know how you Raycasting is looking for a collider. If you make these a trigger, you will need to change some of the raycast code. This is raycasting. This is raycasting at something else, or this is raycasting at itself.
It's a screen.
Is there a reason these are 100 by 100?
Just
Is
to
there a
make
reason
sure
these have
that
any
they're
size?
guaranteed behind all of the inventory stuff. I can make them smaller.
They're behind it. What are they?
It's just a plane to screen point to Ray at while you're in the. It's just a plane.
Oh, I see.
I can't
Okay,
do
if you
that,
look at your-
then you'll get away with it.
I'll do that.
I mean, they're 100 up in the air, so I'm gonna play it safe and do that.
So that will do it.
Oh, and you can move through it one way because it's a fucking plane.
Plane. Yeah.
Nope. Hang on there.
Shop inventory manager and play inventory manager.
It's not even on. It should be on, but it isn't on.
Where's the collider? It's
Is it just?
it's still a very
canvas?
big.
No.
It's a plane. It's for sure a plane. It's got planar squares.
No. Ooh. Oh right, yeah, that makes sense. So this is on. Why is it 50? How is it this big if it's 50 by 50?
It's a child of something that's already very big. Are they both 50 by 50?
Okay, well, what if I go 25 by 25?
Well, if you go 1, 1, 1 on this,
Oh, it's just because it's a plane and planes are already quite big.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey.
Alright, sorry about that, boys. Just casually crashed into the shop. Cool.
Okay. So this works then?
Yeah, it all works.
Camera transitions looking cool.
You can run over the water right now.
Well, I haven't designed any of this lake section yet. Like, it's just not an area that's been graphicked. There's no colliders anywhere. I guess there need to be some invisible walls to stop the player going into the water that don't affect anything else.
Yes.
Nothing.
You can make some very thin invisible walls that aren't on the water, they're just in front of it.
Yeah, but like the fly goes over it and stuff. You need to cast through it, presumably. I guess I need to make something on a layer that only interacts with the player. Is the player on any particular layer?
Layer? No.
Doesn't need to be on a layer, does it?
No, it's on default, but we can give it a layer.
Okay, I'll make a player layer. Actually, there was probably already a player layer. And then I'll just make a physics thing that's just like player only blocker, chuck them around the lake.
Yeah. Cool. I think that might be me. What am I doing when I first get up?
Right, so the other thing we need to do, right, is make it so you can catch a fish, chuck it in the inventory, and then go and sell it in the shop.
Yes.
We need to just like
I will hook that all up, yeah.
finish the loop. If you want to just make like a little canvas that's always on screen that shows you your money or whatever, can do that. I'm fucking tired as well, you know. Before you go, Harry, did you want to play this something? He's dead.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, talk to me.
Did you want to play us some music?
Yeah, I'm just going to put in a bass part, and then it's good.
Matt's going
trying
to
to
go
work out how to-
bed. Is there anything we can play Matt before he goes to bed?
Yes, there is. Yeah, how's best to do this? Should I just send it to you?
I don't know, actually. Is there a good way of doing this, Matt?
Yeah, I looked up Soundflower, but they seem to have died. And I know a good option, but it's like expensive and bullshit.
I don't
So
want to. No.
let's just.
What are we trying to do?
Just play music to you.
Just send me a sample.
Alright, yeah, I guess we just chuck a sound file in the Discord, we'll give it a listen.
Hello, sorry about that. I just had to reset everything because I just.
Hello, nice to see you. How you doing?
Hello, nice to see you. Get on the fucking bus and then we'll go. Give me a second. Okay, this time I'm in 48k because that means it won't get weird. I think I've gone a little bit trippy with it. So that's because I kind of want to like put in more acoustic, but I need to like it's all of that stuff. So you know the Gable Gunducker thing, like he does all of those like shitty pitch bends on the acoustic guitar, like on the lead line. That's kind of the shit that I want to put in.
Yeah,
this is horrible sounding like Nintendo pitch bendy guitar thing.
Always works for me.
But at the moment, the lead line is being carried by like a trippy flute and a trippy ocarina thing.
Cool, man. I'm just hyped to hear anything other than the bleak silence that is the current game.
Yeah, shame I can't just play direct from here. Yeah.
If you just bounce out a sound file and check it in the Discord,
Yeah.
we'll all 3, 2, 1 play.
Okay. Where's my files?
Where's my files at? So actually, we're going to be a little pushed for this, but I think a few of these things can come together asynchronously. Like I think the fact that sound design can basically happen asynchronously with animation events and stuff is good. Music going in is just its own thing. So like another little thing, Matt, is if you get that done quite quickly, because it's possible. Sometimes I think that stuff takes 4 hours. Sometimes you just do it in 20 minutes and you realize it was almost all there already. You do need to be able to run around by the lake, right? So just some kind of movement controller that is lake movement and making sure that is turned on when you're teleported to the lake, and non-lake movement is turned on when you're teleported to the thing. I know my jobs are make the shop look like a real shop. I'm just going to write out the task section on that Google Doc that Paul had.
Invisible walls around lake. Make lake bigger.
Yeah. Make the lake terrain, maneuverable and stuff.
That lake, I would say, should be significantly bigger. Like a single fish spawner is almost the width of the lake right now.
Okay, cool. Well, we need to put some lake area bigger and decorated. Do we think that you're always at just at the bottom of the screen and you can just go left and right?
Yes.
And then maybe there's like a pier on the. So we don't need to re-angle the camera ever.
No.
It can just be a.
I would very much
fixed.
like that you're always on one side of that lake. That would be super helpful.
Yeah, I like that too. Okay, cool. I think that's just more fun for the play as well. Make it big and decorated. Camera that tracks player / float on lake. So whatever that is, that's like a thing, isn't it? Shop state that is closed after 6 p.m. So when you go there, we need a version of the shop where you can't sell stuff, I guess. It's just that bit isn't there. Yep. It's just the buttons that say exit. Exit via pickup truck to restart day with empty bag. Should we say you get there at 6 a.m? 6 till 6, it's a 12-hour day. Timer that counts down on screen and day-night cycle. Changing lights. What else do we need? Different fish further out. Viable reel from shop that increases power bar. Power bar refills. Sound controller in with relevant animation triggers. What else do we need?
Is the sound file somewhere I can grab it?
Hang on, let me just turn Harry down so you can say that again. I don't know.
Sorry.
That's all right. It was very lovely. Say that again, Matt?
Is the sound file somewhere I can grab it now?
Sound file. Just grab sound files.
Yeah, cool, got it. Thank you.
What else is relevant? At this point, it's then we have like a series of triggers that you need to complete. A series of completion triggers for alt ending. And I'm just going to write out what I think they should be.
Okay.
Message in bottle. And then you need to send something back, maybe.
Yeah.
So I guess releasing something else in. So what do we think? If you take the message in the bottle home, you write your own note on it and put it back in the water?
I thought it'd be like he asks for something.
Yeah, but do you think like he's just like, as if anyone's out there, please send something back?
A specific object's kind of nice. Like, you could say, I'm hungry, can you send a fish?
There's a lot of fish in the water. This is like a bit of a weird one to put. You're often putting fish back in the water, aren't you? I think the idea of putting something in the water specifically that isn't a fish is good, but we're not. If there's not much to purchase, I feel like you should just take the bottle home.
I lost my foot. Have you found it? Send it back.
I think it's in my boot.
The thing is, it's.
Oh, I need to.
I feel like it should be something that you buy from the shop, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Send something back by releasing into water. I think we actually do need to make some of this line feel quite obvious. Because this one's dubious. Like, if a player will work that out. Second message with, like, poison vial. Catch special golden salmon or whatever.
1 day to go, buddy.
Hey?
1 day to go.
I think this bit is loosely doable because we need to have things that you can. All of these systems have to be in place regardless.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's just making those things spawn in the lake as well, right?
Yeah.
Take vial and salmon home. In bag next day. Poisoned salmon. Sell to Harry. You did it. So really, all we need to do then is have a message in a bottle spawn in the lake after like day 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
You can like access that and read a note.
Yeah.
By like maybe just like clicking on it. I don't know. Fucking we'll work it out. And then the next day he'll say I can send something else.
Yeah.
I have a capsule.
Yeah.
And then you have to fish for the salmon, which we're required to buy the upgrade and get the special biggest fish at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. And then don't sell it. You'd have to take it home as well.
Yeah.
And it would consider it prepared.
Yeah.
We also need, hang on. We got equipped when taken home. Okay, this is it. This is the task list. It's big, but there are 3 of us.
Yeah.
We can do this, I think.
Yeah, I reckon so.
It's going to be a fucking crunch, but we can do this. Which is actually fucking sick, honestly. Because it's going to be a hell of a game if we do it.
Alright, should we have a listen to the music and then I'll head to bed?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I might fuck off as well.
Is anyone going to listen alongside? Count me down? Or...
I'm listening alongside, 1 second. I'm just cracking open the WeTransfer and doing a download.
Give me a countdown when you're ready.
Will, you doing a listen along as well?
I am indeed.
Have you done a WeTransfer? Have you got the file?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just booting it up and then I'll take it back to the beginning. I'll pause it and we'll do a play along. I already liked how it started. Alright, we all ready to press play?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. That's so good. Harry's great, mate. Just looping. It's quite long.
Yeah, I want to just hold that for an uncomfortably long period of time and then go back into the song.
You see, the longer the note.
I really like that chord change. Oh, nice. This, okay. I'm guessing we're just stuck in this very long ending
That
guitar.
bit where it just sticks on a chord for ages to just have like a really low growly bass note, just like very slowly fade in.
Harry, it's sick. It's very good. The guitar that just does a very long, big strum. Are you doing anything under that? Is that a second where you were writing bass in?
I think I'm going to do some bits under that. Yeah, I was going to do like.
It's a great start, man. This is
some bendy stuff. So what was I doing?
That's fun. Yeah, that's so the right vibe. It's so Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, fucking farming game. Yeah, it's good shit. I like that a lot.
Just stuff like that. Just to carry it across.
So yeah, I think what we do is. Also, do you reckon you can do a version of that when you finish it, where you kick out that with a bunch of instruments that are just change out the instruments for like literally anything else, and then put it through something very tinny, and that can be the shop menu music, like it's playing through a pad radio, like he's listening to a sine wavy version of that or something.
Yeah.
And then we can just reuse that same track twice once you get that track completed.
Yeah, no problem.
Sick. Okay, cool. Because I think that like when you're walking around the path, no music. Mm-hmm. When you're fishing, that will play. When you're in the shop, a tinny version of that will play.
Yeah, and then we can creep it out a little bit if needs be.
Yeah, we can.
It's quite easy to do. The moment you like let those sort of flutes and stuff take precedent, and then put a little bit of a weird delay on them, it just becomes freakier and freakier. And cool. It's sort of one of those songs where it's like it's lounge that just drills into your skull, and so you're just sort of like, why am I listening to this? It makes you uncomfortable. I think I'm quite happy with it.
Really good, man. Really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot.
Really good spot, man.
Missing file error. Can you just check you got my latest push just now?
The following hashes were not found.
Yeah, I see. Fucking... Do you see the actual push though?
Yeah. Well, I see our push. Hang on, let's see as well.
It's letting you sync in, grab it.
I think so. I'll just reload the scene. The masses are voicing their approval, Harry. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even the non-development team, I got a message saying that blew my tiny little mind. Yeah, I do have that. Missing file error. What is it? What is it?
Please email collab support. I don't have time for this, Unity.
That is...
You can't just do that.
Let me make a change and push.
Okay.
I'm just going to add like a fucking queue into this.
Thing is, I don't have any unpublished changes. So, if it's removed the file...
You also don't have a... You also don't have any removals in your push history. Testing to see if hashing error persists. I'm going to publish this and then pull this. I wonder if we get that error every pull now, or if it was just a one-off, like some meta file got deleted and it was a weird one.
It's still there, but I don't know if that was just from...
Did you sync?
Not clearing it. Yeah.
Delete it. Delete the thing that's called pushable. Save. Push back to me. I will tell you. Package cache was invalidated because the immutable assets were unexpectedly altered. Call global event handler. It's a render pipeline thing. Oh, it's the lit material. I think it is that. I think it's still shitting itself about the lit material. The following immutable assets were unexpectedly altered. I do agree that is a problem. Okay, I'm not getting the error.
Good. Alright, I think bedtime.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, are you going to do anything else with the remainder of your night, or are you going to get another one as well?
I'm going to get these sounds working. I'm just modelling a leg to go in the foot.
Okay, it's interesting. It's an interesting use of your time.
I just fancied a little break.
No, do it, man. Spoil yourself. I've taken plenty of breaks today.
Alright, guys. Well, I will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, peace out, man. Peace out.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Alright, and as for stream, folks, thank you for watching. Day 2 is over. We've got Monday left to finish things off. And I'll be starting again pretty much as soon as I'm awake and ready to go. So I'll catch you all in 8 or 9 hours probably for the final day. It's going well. It's going to be interesting to see what we actually manage to get done. It's a pretty high scope game. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cheers, folks. We'll see you tomorrow.